Hello, guys. Happy Friday to everyone. Oh, hang on. Tighten it up. It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks, but I finally got to have some free time tonight, and I don't think I have any commitments tomorrow morning. So we're able to actually have a stream for once in a while. Camera seems to be a little Alright. So yeah, it's been an absolute shit show the past couple weeks, like just mega busy and all sorts of shit, so haven't had much time to game at all, let alone stream, so here we are. We'll have a couple hours tonight to keep playing some Tron Bonne, and unfortunately I don't remember what the hell I was doing in it, so we'll just have to go along and see what it is, or see what we can get accomplished. I think I have my team mostly like min-maxed here. I have my notepad here with all the serve bots I should be leveling up. So we'll just move on. And I might get an email about something I have to do tomorrow morning, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Anyways, how's everyone else doing? Did you accept my challenge? What challenge is that? The generals in Red Alert 2? Because I don't know what you mean by that. Like, is there a mod that has generals in Red Alert 2? Okay, so what the fuck were we doing? Okay. I gotta remember just, like, what my controls are. Okay. Rapid. I think my squad is pretty, Resident mod has generals in Red Alert 2. Even recreated half the campaign. Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know they had, like, there's no campaigns in the Rise of the East mod, eh? Rise of the East mod's really good. I really like the Rise of the East mod. Did they add ships? Because there's quite a few missions in generals that there are ships, like battleships and stuff. I remember when I first uploaded that video, somebody in the comment section was like, because I said they don't use battleships in modern, like, today, and he was like, actually, they do use battleships, and I had to check them, because I was like, no, man, like, that was literally my job at sea, was to know what ships we were against and with, and no, there's no battleships in active service. At sea, yes, I think there's a museum battleship that is legally in active service, kind of like the HMS Victory, how that's still in active service, if you could call it that, or the USS Constitution. Okay, anyways. Oh, hey, like, most of my guys are pretty, like, well leveled out. Okay. I guess we should do a mission, I suppose? Maybe we should do a cave mission. Oh, wait, I think I'm able... Shit. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm doing here. I feel like there's something I needed to get before going back to the ruins. Bombarded Iraq during the Gulf War with the battleship? Yeah, but that was like 90s, right? I know you could argue that... Well, I don't even think you could argue that Generals is based on... But you didn't have like a whole fleet of battleships, right? It was a battleship, wasn't it? We were getting AI battleships to cut down costs on smart munitions. Well, isn't the Zumwalt? Isn't that AI? Doesn't that have AI capabilities? somebody, I think, I can't remember if it was Americans that told me that the Zumwalt, like, if the entire crew died, the Zumwalt could drive itself back to Norfolk, but it could be just some wild rumor. Because didn't the Zumwalt have a lot of problems with its engines or something? In the 90s or 30 years ago, I know the feeling, man. I'm turning 35 in 2 months. It's alternate history. Oh, of course, yeah. Zomwalts are broken pieces of crap. Well, they look cool. They look like that fucking shit from that League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Okay, Sirbot. I guess I gotta level this guy up, I suppose. 2. Oh, is that it? Only get one, only get one Sirbot this time? Only 2 are active out of the 3. So it's kind of like our submarines. We have 4 submarines, but I think 1, maybe 2 are actually seaworthy. Hey there, Bulverin. What are you doing? How you doing, man? I guess that's good. I completely forget even like how to play this game.
All right, let's go get the last Aurora Stone. If it's the last one, does it mean it's the biggest? You bet it does. Is everyone ready? Let's go! Yes, Miss Tron!
Why, robots have belly bobs? Are you calling these guys fat? Oh, I guess I have 2 little guys. Okay, so that's obviously... Okay. Fine, more or less. Just surviving like I am every day, one day at a time.
Oh, so...
How the fuck did I never know that we had a horn in this thing? Okay. Now, my camera's blocking the map, so let's put me up here for now. Ooh. Was there not a better way to do the camera? Hang on. Ah, there we go. Triggers. Oh, that's the guy.
Wait a minute. That looks like Uncle Dick. Let's go talk to him.
Looking for a new job. Hope to receive an offer this week, but got refused. What happened to... Didn't you already have a good job? What happened there? I know it's been 2 weeks, but holy moly. Ugh.
Excuse me? Are you Uncle Dick?
I think it was Drewski the one who just got a new job, didn't he?
You've come quite a long way, haven't you? Have you been collecting the crystals?
They've been playing PS1 games and using L2 and R2 to strafe as a vibe. Oh, man. To strafe? Yeah, that sounds fucked. That's like playing old GoldenEye where you're using the C left and C right to strafe. Because you're like, strafing in that game is way faster than walking forward.
That's the spirit. A good digger never leaves a stone unturned and always follows every rumor.
Strafing?
We will.
There's no strafing. This... No, it's just L1, L2. L1, R1 are the, turn the cameras.
Oh, you made it. How's it going?
Good timing. See there. Do you think you could give us a hand? Huh? did these two end up together? Are you two together?
Does it look that way? Gosh, I don't know what to say.
Oh, stop, you're kidding. Of course not, you numbskulls. What would I see in this fool? Anyway, we
Cock
don't know
blocked.
how to get past this trap. Can you help us?
You lost your client, so I lost my job as expected. Oh, that sucks, man. What happened to the client? Did he just move on, or did he actually lose him? He fell overboard at sea. He's gone. He's on an island somewhere. Played a game where the shoulder buttons were movement. Ooh, is that like wasn't Armored Core on the PlayStation 1? Wasn't that how that game controlled, using the shoulder buttons to like move? I feel like one of those old like robot games or something like that had a really shitty control scheme. Oh, Uncle Dig's nuts. Hey there, Maury. Or Maury, sorry. How you doing, man? I'm doing okay. It's been a week or two. Mostly just because like school's like starting to wind down, like it's getting near the end, and there's been a lot of shit that I've had to do. I filmed my entire short film last weekend, and I was in like 3 other people's scenes this weekend, and then I'm in a scene maybe tomorrow, but on Sunday, because another guy dropped out, and then one of my teachers asked me to do extra work because he wasn't happy that he gave me the scene that he gave me, and I argued with him. I was like, well, bro, you gave me the scene and you're the teach, so I did it. Give me the grade and let's move on.
Miss Tron, we found some money.
10,000
There
zenny.
you go. That's a lot of money.
Been too many years, but shoulder button movement isn't bad. Yeah, you could definitely get used to it. Like even this, like it doesn't take me long to get used to the controls in this. And this game's fairly clunky. So, Wolverine,
Tron, we found a card key.
so you're in like programming, are you not? Forgive me for forgetting. Or like, oh no, aren't you in game development? Something. I should know this kind of stuff. It just goes to show how
Miss Tron,
bad of
noise from back there.
a community I am. I can't remember half of what my dedicated viewers are. Because I'm trying to like think about what, you only work for one client? Like tank controls? Yeah, like the old Resident Evil games, right? Oh, there. That's an example too, using the shoulder buttons for movement. But that's what happens when people ignore tech specialists and tech critical questions. I warned company that there's a huge chances of problems if we wouldn't do proper testing, and I was ignored. Okay, yeah. So, yes. I knew you were into programming of some sort. I'm dumb. For some reason, when you said your client, I just assumed it was some like Elon Musk, like a rich man in a mansion that just like hired you to be his private, like computer guy or something. I didn't even fathom for that minute that it could be a company being your client. So yeah, I'm dumb. But that's how it goes with everything, though, Wolverine. There's so many times that like it's basically how like Jurassic Park happened. You ignored the experts, and they told you that would happen, and then it happens.
Thanks. Now we can get through. I think dance is a little worse for the wear, though.
You work for a company that'd be yeah. For some reason, I just like picture like a lawyer. Whenever I hear like clients and stuff, it's always like I just assume it's like a lawyer or some sort, or some sort of who's this guy?
Hello little fellows. My name is Russell. Nice to meet you.
He looks like a veteran digger, doesn't he?
You better be careful. There's more traps from here on.
Thanks for the warning. We'll be careful.
Does that mean you qualify for like unemployment and stuff though, Wolverine?
No, it's the birds again.
Bro, we nuked these bitches last time.
Get them.
Number 2 alone will fucking fry them in one shot.
Give it your best shot. Ah!
I didn't realize the drill guy was gonna go and start drilling dudes. That's funny.
Tron, look.
It's gonna be a new drill bit so I can drill into that wall.
To open it. Miss Tron. Good.
Oh. I just assumed that it was gonna be like a drill bit or something so I could You have no idea, to be frank? But I already had a bunch of interviews, so maybe I'll be hired soon. Ah, okay. Well, because you can get unemployment if you are laid off. Like if you... Or even if you're fired, I believe. If there's any other Canadians in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. But like if your contract ends, you're laid off, or you're fired, I think you can get unemployment. You can't get unemployment if you quit. But you already have a bunch of interviews, so that's cool. That's good. That's like the hardest part, is like getting those interviews, right? I'm gonna have to start doing that with like talent agents and stuff soon. I gotta start the job hunt, you know? Sending out resumes and shit. I've been fired from 4 jobs, so... and I got unemployment after leaving the military because how I left the military is I let my contract expire. Like, I finished my contract instead of releasing, because you can voluntarily release, which means you just, like, quit. And if you, but I, like, at the end of my contract, which was 5 years after a 4-year initial contract, so 9 years total, they offer a new contract, and I can choose just not to sign it. And then I just walk out the door on the day after my contract ends. And with that, being that, it technically means I fulfilled my contract, and thus I could get unemployment. So I was still getting paid like $2,300 a month for about 7 or 8 months after leaving the military, which is really nice. It helped pay for rent and other little expenses here and there.
Are you collecting the crystals? You can find them here, you know.
You did 5 active and 3 inactive? What does that mean, inactive? 3 inactive? Were you like on PATA or something? Or like parental? Or injury? Or leave without pay? Is that what you would call it? Because I was offered, like one of my bosses offered to give me leave without pay so I could go to school. But I couldn't get it for free then. Oh, reserves. Yeah. Okay. I still might yet join the reserves myself. It's a good little side gig. Because, yeah, you can just, like... You can kind of just do little odd jobs here and there. Like, if there's a parade for Remembrance Day, or there's, like, a little fucking... Oh, we need some people to do an exercise out in Meaford, Ontario, or something. You go and do it. Oh, here's my girl.
What is it, Miss Roxette? Is something the matter? Yes. You can't get the door open? That's right. Not one for small talk, is she? Well, let's try to get it open, shall we? Yes, Miss Tron.
Sign for 8 years, last 4, or if the war were declared. Oh, so you're like on retainer kind of thing for 4 years after your 8-year contract. So if the war does get declared, you have to go. Okay, that's interesting. That's pretty interesting. Do you still get paid, or is that just like, or because we have primary reserve and supplementary reserve, I believe is the term. And supplementary reserve means that like you are on like a World War II level of like conscription base. If there's like if there's a draft or conscription, you're like the first one in kind of thing. When out in Urania, you only got 600 a month. Well, it depends on your salary. So like when I was at the height of my career, because they take something like, was it your highest paycheck? So anyways, I was getting paid around, I believe this number was like $70,000 after taxes a year. I was getting paid roughly around let's say $4,500 to $5,000 a month when I was in active duty. So like when I got out, the reserves, sorry, the unemployment is like a percentage of like your yearly salary, I think. And they take that and they just give it to. So like I consider myself lucky to have gotten as much as I got, because it was a decent amount. You're ununiformed. Oh no, uniform for 4 years, then inactive for reserve 4. Oh, okay. So you're just the same as us, but we don't do that for inactive ready reserve. Our basic contract is 4 years. And then you're just done if you want to. But I signed for 5 more. That's an interesting way to do it. That's interesting. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah. Like, say what you want. Our military is not great. It's small. It's out of shape. We have pretty rough equipment, but we're one of the higher paid militaries. We do make a decent amount of money, and we just got an 18% raise last year after I left. Fuck. Like 6 months after I left, the whole Canadian Armed Forces got a 18% raise on their yearly salary, which is fucking huge. And I was pissed because I didn't do any back pay. Because we get back pay a lot for like random raises and stuff. What's up, babe?
Thank you.
This chick, she's mysterious. I love her. You left as a corporal and I forget to pay. Oh, shit. Ho, ho, ho! Look at that! Little grenade boy is kind of fun too, though, but man, bazooka just wrecks shit. Like, that was supposed to be a threat. Like, the grenade guy killed the first, and then bazooka missed and killed, like, almost all the rest. You left as corporal, and I forget to pay, but the economy shit itself 3 times since you got out. Yeah. See, okay, so, but your corporal is... I feel like your corporal is like our master corporal sergeant, because you have more ranks than we do. Like, our army goes like, Private 1, Corporal, Master Corporal, Sergeant, and then Chief, no, sorry, Warrant Officer, and then Chief Warrant Officer. See, we have 7 ranks in total for non-commissioned members. And in the Navy, it's more, but we're technically the same. We have Sailor 3, 2, 1, which is essentially 2 ranks. Sailor 3 and Sailor 2 are like the same rank. It used to be called Ordinary Seaman, Able Seaman. It's 1 chevron. Leading Seaman or Sailor First Class is a corporal in the Army. And then you have Master Sailor, petty officer second class, petty officer first class, and chief petty officer second class, and chief petty officer first class. Yeah, because you guys mentioned like E4s and E's, and I'm still, it's just still not clear to me what an E is. Lance Corporal? Lance Corporals are cool. I like the sound, I like the way it sounds, Lance Corporal. It goes to 9.
Miss Tron! Oh,
Because like the only experience I've had with army ranks in the Americans is either like Call of Duty or like Rainbow Six, where you have like sergeant, staff sergeants, master sergeants, or like. And Sergeant Major, is that a rank for you guys? Because for us, Sergeant Major is like a title of whoever's in charge of a parade. Like, you don't actually get a rank called Sergeant Major. Sergeant Major is just the guy in charge of the parade. So it could be like, he could be a petty officer first class, and he'd still be called a Sergeant Major. I think the British have Sergeant Majors. What? Look at the hitbox on that shit, dude. Hey, you made it. Yeah, because Spicy, you were in this Navy, right? And Guado's a Marine. Do I have any airmen in the chat? Sergeant Major is the administrative E9? Okay, so you'd be like, that's like the coxswain for us. Like the coxswain on a ship is the highest ranking non-commissioned member. He's basically the captain of the peasants on the ship, but he's technically a chief petty officer first class, but he gets his own like epaulets. He gets his own like insignia and stuff. He's legally a chief petty officer first class, but he's called a coxswain or coxswain if you want to call it that. Don't ask me where the name comes from.
It's one thing to risk your life, but be careful not to lose it. That's a digger's golden rule.
As opposed to Master Sergeant? But oh yeah, you guys like also our ranks are different for artillery. Like they're legally the same thing, but they're called different things. So instead of a corporal, you're called a bombardier. And then a master corporal in the artillery is called a master bombardier. That's the only like. The petty officer sounds weird to me because I learned about ranks recently, and petty sounded like a bit of a derogatory. Well, petty is a word for somebody who's being like an ungrateful shit, isn't it? But I did research where they came up with the term petty officer. I'll do it right now because it wasn't what I was expecting. First of all, I got a text. Can I call you later? With an Ottawa number. No contact. No fucking idea. I've been getting a lot of spam shit lately. It comes from the French word petite, meaning small officer, because they're technically a subordinate to regular officers. So really, you would probably pronounce it petit officer instead of petty. Because petty means, I guess you could argue that petty means you're being small because you're being a little shit. But petit, yeah, it means small officer. Now that makes sense, really, when you think about it. It's kind of the same thing how like lieutenant, or how the British call it lieutenant, because they're like left of like the whatever of the officers' ranks. They're like the next in command, or like the left-hand man, even though you would call it a right-hand man. We went over this a couple weeks ago. So yeah, gunnery sergeant, or Yeah, Master Gunnery Sergeant. That was with, like, Arlie Ermy. He was a Gunnery Sergeant, wasn't he? I know the British... at least with my dad, his trade, when he was in the Royal Air Force, their ranks were, like, their job. So he was, like... He was a corporal when he got out, but the corporal for them is, like, the sergeant for us. And his, like... private rank was like aircraftsman, senior aircraftsman, because he was a tech for aircraft and radar. So their ranks are more in line with like what their actual job was. Cause what else? Like cause he called me a scopy, but that's more just like a slang for radar guys because we're looking at scopes all day. But yeah, a lot of the British ranks were like engineer, like that's what they're like. Our trades are called that, but our ranks aren't like chief engineer, master engineer, shit like that. If not chick classmate, you're not that small. Is that what you were, Spicy? Were you a petty officer? I was in line to get my master's, like my master sailor rank, but my contract ended before they sent me to training. Petite officer sounds like a porn category. You're probably right. You go rule 34. Petite officer gets stepped on by grand officer. Grand. Oh, hang on. Oh, do I have to, like, order one of my little dudes to pull down a cable here? Arlie Ermy got promoted later because he got out as an E6. Oh, so it was it like a ceremonial promotion?
This hole looks as if it goes all the way to the other side of the planet, doesn't it?
Lieutenant is the one in lieu of or behind, left behind when the commander is busy. So that's where the lieutenant comes in with that in the lieu. French and English, the British and the fucking.
See that switch over there? If you push it, we can get across here. I was able to solve part of it and get this bar down, but I'm too heavy to use it to get across.
A bar, huh?
Shut down. Oh, you're a petty officer second class. So petty officer second class is like a sergeant for us. They're pretty much supervisors, petty officer and above. I shut down E4 in my MOS for 3.5. Oh, they took a rank out. That's interesting. Ceremonial gunny. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Because he's always on about like gunny sergeant. That show Lock and Load, which is a good show. It's a fun show. So he's like Steven Seagal. I'm not comparing them because Arlie Ermy is way cooler than Steven Seagal. But Steven Seagal was like a deputy of like whatever city, like Lemoyne or something, like police department. But it was a ceremonial rank.
You did it! Now we can get across!
You did it!
Hey, wait a minute.
Whoa, where's Bay going then?
It's Bonne. What's going on? What's the matter?
Good question. Wait.
He's big in Eastern Europe. He's big everywhere because he's enormous. But yeah, he's like hiding in Russia now, isn't he?
Miss Tron?
Because he's got all these like warrants out for his arrest for like abuse and shit.
Disarming the trap, too. I bet they'll get the treasure before we do.
I'm happy that the world is like, other than like Putin, is like pretty together on Steven Seagal being a big piece of shit. Like, everyone just loves making fun of him. Like even celebrities don't mind like talking shit about him in public because they're like, what's he gonna do? Like, you can take Seagal. Steven Seagal now joins Z-Nazi. Because he's a big dude, though. Like, not only is he, like, obese as fuck, but isn't Steven Seagal, like, really tall, too? He's, like, 6'4" or some shit like that. Like, at one point in his life, he actually was kind of tough, but he's just a pathological liar and, like, just utterly full of shit. Like, he's utterly full of shit, and he's, like, he's not particularly skilled, but he's definitely, like, big enough to do some sort of damage.
Looks like you could dig through this wall here.
He's also like 60. Oh, I thought I think he's older than that, isn't he?
No use. This drill isn't strong enough.
He's like 70 or something now, isn't he?
We'll have to
Still
look
dyes his hair.
stronger. Yes, Miss Tron.
Yeah, that's a really funny podcast clip on YouTube that I've watched a couple times. I think it's called Cum Town. And they go over like some of his movies and stuff, and they mentioned it, and like a lot of people forget that. Same thing with Harrison Ford. Like somebody like Steven Seagal didn't start acting until he was like 36 years old or something like that. And Harrison Ford was similar, wasn't it? So, like he was like 38 or something when he did fucking Indiana Jones or something. He could damage if he's sitting, yeah. If he sits on you, you're fucked. Because just mass alone, like, he could probably fuck me up. Like, I couldn't fuck anybody up. Helen Keller could fuck me up. But I've never been in a fight before, so... But Steven Seagal could definitely fuck me up.
Miss Tron, we found another drill inside. Right, that's a hyper drill.
73?
Attached
Oh,
to the
shit.
Bob borer. Yes.
I mean, you can't really fault him. The guy, he made money, he got laid, and now he's living it up in Russia, doing whatever the fuck, making a movie every 20 minutes. Like, he's laughing. Hey there, Mecca. How you doing, man? Your boy hasn't emailed me back yet. I suppose I should check my junk folder, but I doubt it. Because I even emailed my program director to see if he'd be interested too, but even my program director bailed on me. Because
We found a card key.
Seagal gets breathless unwrapping a chocolate bar these days. I'll admit, just like the Tom Segura joke, like what was I doing? I was eating something, or I think I just like I went out to get like lunch, and I was coming back to the school, and I went up like 2 flights of stairs, and I was like eating, and I was like out of breath while I was eating, and I was like, oh, like am I out of breath for eating too fast? But then I remembered that I just like walked up 2 flights of stairs, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'm not that out of shape. Because like my school did an article on me, which is pretty cool, for flattering. It made me feel proud, because for Remembrance Day, which was this week, and since I'm a veteran and I'm a student there's a few other veteran students, but I guess I'm a lot more open about talking about it. They decided to do a news article for the website about me, which is kind of cool. So they went over some of my history and...
Skeleton! Yikes! I guess not everyone makes it out of these caves.
Bro, that's pretty grim. Look at this. Kind of looks like the old man.
It says Uncle Dick's Tips. really? Read it then. Yes, Miss Tron.
The crystal in this room is one of those needed to get the elixir of youth. I have collected all the crystals. With these, I should be able to make the elixir. But I don't know how.
Miss Tron, there's a pink crystal here. We'll pick it up, all right? Wait, the skeleton here. Is it Dick's? Huh? But we just talked to Uncle Dick, didn't we? You're right. So who is this?
Is the other Uncle Diggs just like two of those bird guys in a trench coat? I will try to see if I can see Mario next Wednesday when you're on campus. I'll also email Tony to see if he can light a fire. Yeah, right on, man. That'd be cool. Because I even mentioned in the email to him that I was like, even if you don't want to do a collaboration with my school, I'll happily help you out in any way. I'll get a little selfish there. If he doesn't want the headache of dealing with like bureaucracy with our school too. How have you been? Unstable? I haven't been around in a while, so gotta catch up with all the gang.
Miss Tron, the crystals are making a funny sound. They're fizzing. It looks like they react with water. Let's try putting them in this pool. Look! The water changed color. And there's a really sweet smell coming from it. Let's try some. Wait! You can't just drink that! You don't know what it is! Boy, I feel funny inside. Oh, tingly. I know. It feels like something's tickling my inside.
Bro, my server-bots are getting pissed.
Brown fizzy liquid sure tastes good.
Did I just make beer?
The elixir of youth is root beer?
Oh, come on now.
For solving the mystery. This means Dig can finally move on.
I'm drinking a vanilla Coke right now.
You mean that means?
That's right. This was the last thing keeping me here. I had to know the secret of the crystals. But now I can go on to that big dig out in the sky. Thanks to you.
Wait a minute. You mean Dick was a ghost?
That came out of nowhere.
Ghost?
Same old shit, yeah.
Ghost?
That's how they got wasted, yeah. Or like that fizzy shit from the original Willy Wonka. You're on a diet and can't have soda, so hearing fizzy water makes me jelly. Oh, Mecha, don't you worry. Stay strong, Mecha, because I was on a I was on a no soda diet and I lasted maybe 2 weeks. But I'm literally drinking a vanilla Coke right now, and I had a Pepsi earlier on this afternoon. I had a really challenging week, so I decided to I was like, you know what? And I had a few days off, so I was like, treat myself. I'm gonna try and get back on it after, because I was even doing some calisthenics. I did some today, I did some yesterday, but like, I had a really rough day in school. Like, I fucking lit some kid up. I was in a bad mood, and I started yelling at some kid for being disrespectful, and it kind of fucked me up for a few days, because I don't like getting angry. So, that night I had a soda, and then I've had one every day since. For like 4 days now. You kill a man for a root beer? Okay, well, here's a question for you, Guadalajara, and everyone else. Barks or mug? A&W root beer is amazing. I stole one of their big mugs, right? Way back in high school, me and like 6 guys, we went to the A&W near my school, and then we fucking we all got root beers, and we just walked out with all the glasses. But then my mom dropped it while she was washing it one day and shattered the whole thing. Get a cheater soda after quitting smoking. Oh, quitting smoking. I can't even imagine how hard that is. I've never smoked anything in my life other than hookah. So, I know if I did smoke, though, it'd be a mess. Yeah, he's a cyborg robot. Down 35 pounds, damn, bro. And, like, how fast? How fast was that? Barks is the worst. I couldn't even tell you what the difference was. I should do a video on it. Like, Barks and Mug. And then try them and see which one I prefer. Root beer is one of those things I only get, like, if I go to, like, A&W or... It's like kind of like Mountain Dew, where, like, once every, like, 5 months, I'll be like, oh, shit, you know what? I fancy a fucking root beer. Root beer is good, though. I go to a local brewery. They make amazing root beer. Ooh, homemade or like locally made. That sounds cool, actually. Is this gonna take me back to that other one? Do I have to do something with this? Or is that just a healing thing? Oh, I think that's what it is. Smoked and dipped for 15 years. Woo! So how long have you been dry from smoking and dipping? My roommate in college, he dipped 4 tins a day and would just like leave all his fucking spit bottles all over the apartment. Danny Mulville was his name. My God, it was disgusting. He was a hockey player, so like he was a big time, like a lot of big time Canadian hockey player. Well, not big time, but that's all he did was like play hockey, and it's a big thing for them to dip.
Fellas, glad you're here. Give me a hand.
What's the matter?
Start fasting in
I've
July.
been captured by those bird things.
All just changing when I eat.
That's what you get for trying
Not
to
even
take
more
what
exercise or
doesn't
what?
belong.
Oh yeah, isn't like diet's like the biggest thing.
That's what you get for trying
Like
to
you-
take what doesn't belong to you.
You can't out-exercise a bad diet, and that's my problem. Is my diet's not great.
I can't believe the nerve of this guy.
But it's just changing when you eat. So are you doing like
She's
a
in serious trouble.
what is it, like 4 and 20 or like 6 and 18?
I guess we have to. We'll help you.
Thank you. Come on, she's inside here.
Because that intermittent fasting thing, like some people say it's the best thing ever, some people think it's a scam. I think I've tried it a couple times, but I don't know. It's hard when you have different schedules, especially in the military, because like sometimes you have to work from like midnight till 7. So like you have to have lunch at some point, otherwise you'll fucking die. The 9th? Oh, so just 5 days now? Hey, 5 days is better than 4 days, and tomorrow will be 6 days. You're buying the Stoker's tubs. Oh, yeah. You can't out-exercise a bad diet, but you have to win the... Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. My fucking buddy there, Nazi Jeff, I've mentioned him before. I don't recall him going to the gym. Like, ever. But he was so fit. Like, so fit. And,
There you are. Finally.
And his diet was okay, but like he did drink a lot of beer and stuff. But yeah, it's just some people just have that, like,
Don't make any sudden moves.
well, like when I was younger, like a teenager into my early 20s, bro, like I would literally eat an entire large pizza and like a 2-liter of soda to myself in a day, and I'm still, and I was like 140 pounds when I went to boot camp. Now I'm rocking 210 on a bad day. I hover around 200 and 205. Fucking annihilated these fools. Hey, Daka.
Underestimate a bird.
How you been? It's been a while. Yeah, I know. It's been a work-heavy, stressful couple weeks. Oh, they're gonna fucking do it? Alright, boys, dicks out for Harambe. Let's go.
I was so scared.
Are you all right?
Well, he came to in the end, didn't he?
Exercise at home using that Let's Get Fit. Oh yeah, you've had some success with that too, Bolvin. Speaking of which,
Thank you.
can we talk about the new Valve headset? Because,
Only
bro,
doing what comes naturally to a digger. Thanks
I'm
for your help, fellas.
pretty hyped for it. I shouldn't buy it because I don't have a job anymore. I do have a good rainy day fund,
One of my thanks.
but I won't have a good rainy day fund if I keep doing shit like that.
Got the home key.
The new Valve announcement is pretty sick, man. Like, that headset looks dope.
Is ours.
A wireless index, I can't even imagine how awesome that would be, because my index is sick. Like, it's awesome, but that's the thing. It's fucking all these cords, and it's pretty heavy on your head.
I've learned my lesson. Nothing good comes from trying to con people.
You really recently overdid it, and now resting my hand till I'm good again. Well, it's good to overdo it with exercise, then underdo it. I guess obviously you don't want to hurt yourself. You can script me for some unification this weekend. Is it hard to install, or is it like, can you go into the main menu of Dawn of War and click like install unification? I might not be able to do it this weekend. I'm on set this weekend. That's why I'm streaming tonight. A friend of mine, her thesis film, her actor dropped out.
Now he too can proudly join the ranks of diggers.
So I heard, but I don't think that the price would be. Oh yeah, so me and my buddies were having we have a Price is Right style wager in our Discord. So I think, because the price hasn't been announced, right? I think the price is going to be $14.99 for the whole kit. Now, it won't be as bad for me because I could sell my Index. That's what I did when I bought the Index. I sold my Vive. I had the HTC Vive. I sold that for like $500 and got the Index, which was, I think the Index was like $1,600 or something at the time. I wager $14.99. That's my guess for the price. Canadian, by the way. So I don't know what that is in American. It's probably like $20 American because the Canadian money sucks. But, yeah. But I so want to buy it because I love VR, but it's just like my room is tiny. I have no room to walk around it or like to set up the cables. It's just like, it's a nightmare. But this thing being wireless, oh. More plates, less self-hate. Yeah. You have 2 headsets already. They haven't helped me with exercise at all. When I get into it, oh, they help me for sure. Especially like Beat Saber, and I had a good one. Audio Shield. It's like a semi-boxing game. You can play any song on your phone, and it like the algorithm makes like a Guitar Hero style, like blue and orange orbs that you have to like punch to the beat of the song and stuff. It's pretty fun. But that's the thing, like, getting it set up is the annoying part. They usually have installers. Even for, like, the remaster or whatever. It'd be cool if they just, like, had it. Because Age of Empires 2 and 3, they have, like, a mod tab in their main menu that you can just, like, turn them on and off, which is pretty cool. It's a separate file, but it's pretty straightforward. Oh, okay. I'll still look into it, though. The new Steam Tower will be like 600. Okay, so somebody explain to me what the tower is, because I only looked at the headset. Is the tower like a PC? Or is it like a console? Like a Steam Xbox sort of thing? You can sell your Quest 3S. Yeah. No lighthouses for the new one, though. Like, you need lighthouses, or it doesn't need lighthouses? Because I could just keep my Index lighthouses if that's the case. Hey, we got a bot. Attentive, according, and bot. Let's Get Fit is helping a lot, mainly because it's done right. It's almost like exercise with a private trainer. That's pretty cool. It is a PC, so like, what's its like? What are its stats? Like, is it going to be what would make? Why should I by the tower over like my desktop, which is pretty good. It's a console that's PC hardware. Okay.
Into each other again.
Beat Saber wouldn't last for me for 3 months in a row for sure. Well, I think Beat Saber you can't do your own music though. Like it's got or maybe it does now. But like Audio Shield, it was like you could literally go on YouTube, find a song, or even like a pod. Like it just reacted to noise, I guess, like
Didn't know what
with
he
waveforms, and it
was
would make
now.
notes come at you.
Watch
Get naked here for a second.
I will show you how.
Oh, you can see my titties. It's been so. God, my hair's falling out. Spent so long on this level because we're barely even playing the game right now. Oh, it's so tangly. It's really tangly. Amazing I still have it. Like, bro, I'm pulling out like wads of hair right now. How do I still have it? It's unbelievable. Kind of sounds like there's a gunfight going on. It has ad bout. Adorable. What's ad bout? Doesn't need them. It's like the quest. Oh, it doesn't need them at all. That's pretty sick, man. And if it's like, because they talked about it being able to run Half-Life Alyx, so freak me if they can run Half-Life Alyx, then I don't think there's anything it couldn't run. Steam Machine is good if you have like $1,000 and play games in high settings, but not max. Okay, so it's like if you don't have a desktop, but you kind of want like an above average one, you could get the Steam Machine. It's like an iMac. You can use it for games right out of the box. You can use it like a PC, but it's made much like tech savvy. Okay, I can get behind that though. Because, like, even me, I'm not particularly literate on, like, PC-ness, you know, like, with hardware and stuff. I know very basics. But, like, to, like, build my own PC, I wouldn't be the most comfortable with doing that. Okay, the hitboxes in these things are fucking really big. Bro, what are you doing? What the fuck? Oh my god, how hard was that? Unexpected spike of sexual tension on the stream. Yeah. I will admit, I have really nice hair. I just got my hair cut today too, so I got like the sides shaved off. I haven't washed my... It's like day 3 without washing my hair. I wash my hair like every 2 or 3 days. But I do have really nice hair. It's almost frustratingly nice because it's so fucking full and luscious that it just gets everywhere. Where did I put my hair tonight? Ponytail. The thing is, I don't like having long hair because it's really annoying and it gets everywhere. But I kind of need to keep it because it's like a part of my brand now. So like I could get hired specifically because of my hair now. You know, I could get like a job as a Viking or a medieval warrior or something like that, and I stand out in the crowd because like now that I'm in the agency hunt section of my career, I have to like stand out from the other like 1,000 fucking generic white men force her way in. Haha. I bought one in the first wave, Steam machines, and it's like a step above gaming laptop. Oh, that's still pretty, like, that's still serviceable. It's a desktop version of a Steam Deck. I've been looking into maybe getting a Steam Deck, because when I fly to New Zealand at the end of the year, that's like a 20-hour flight, and I feel like I want to get something that's more than just my Switch, because I've loaned my Switch out to a friend, and I might even let her keep it, because I barely use my Switch other than when I've traveled, but the Steam Deck, I think, would be pretty fun.
I don't have the room key.
Just do what the Italian guy did and act as an Indian. Yeah. In that fucking, what's that, Short Circuit? Is that what it was? I'm gonna go back to one of those Healy pads. I think it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. As long as standing out doesn't get you cast as Lux Luthor. Well, bro, if it gets me cast as anything, I'll do it. Even if it's some horrible porn. I'm not opposed to money.
Miss Tron, the door's locked. Yes, go ahead. Well, this is it. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's on the other side.
Another crying Indian littering guy? Oh, who's that?
He looks like a strong one! Of course! This is the last guardian of the Aurora Stone. Don't hold back! Yes, Miss Tron, we'll give it all we've got!
I fucking should have chosen another bazooka guy. Whoa! Christ. So like having a bazooka guy wouldn't even help in this situation. I like how my drill guy got in there. Oh, what the fuck? track's pretty fun. Ah! Oh, there's no fucking holes. That's what she said. Or he said. Ah! There we go, there we go. Get in there! Ah! Man, that's not a lot of time. Shit. Ah! What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, fuck off, will ya? God, I just gotta get... it's like RNG at this point, whether or not you can expose his dick hole. Like, literal, the 180 degrees the wrong way. There we go. Please be the last one. Yes. The crying Indian litter guy. Oh, I never heard of him. Maybe I would if I was to see him. Good enough for many games, not without occasional issues though. But like to play like a good like tower defense game or something, or like one of those roguelikes that I've been like Super Fantasy Kingdom. I have like 70 hours in like a week, because whenever I have time to game, I was crushing it into my veins like an IV. Your first VR was the HTC Vive. I've got an Index at Quest 2 and I have a Quest 3. Still think the Index is better display. Yeah. My first was the Vive as well, and I think the Index is like the best one. I've yet to experience a VR that was better than the Index. It just looked the best. It sounds incredible. The finger tracking just feels really good. I mean, OnlyFans is right there. You have OnlyFans friends? Yeah, I don't think I have any friends that are on OnlyFans. Probably because I'd creep the fuck out of a female friend of mine said that she did Chatterbait or something, or like one of the original webcam sites. And I was like, oh, and I tried to find her super hard because she was really hot. Negative.
Wow, this stone must be worth at least 500,000 zenny.
Well done! I'm impressed that you were able to get to this before I did.
He's right. You did a great job. You're the best bunch of diggers I've ever seen.
These useless shits, they did fuck all.
Yay! Thank you.
I can attest to that. You may be small, but you're not little. You're full-fledged diggers.
See? What did I tell you?
Digger, please.
All right then. We've got what we came for.
This game's like Overlord before Overlord. That's yeah. It's got a lot of Overlord. Because this level in particular is like almost purely controlling your minions. But there's like the better missions. It's like you are walking around yourself, and you have your squad of little guys that follow you around. It's not as clean as Overlord. Overlord is very good controls for what it is. Oh, we got a new room. But like you can level up and like upgrade your individual dudes as opposed to Overlord, which like you just have a mass of minions. Yours encouraged you to participate in her streams? Why didn't you? I guess like you're putting yourself out there on camera, right? Put a bag over your head, nobody would recognize it. I would get recognized with my tattoo. So if I was to do that, I'd be like, all right, you gotta put me in a complete gimp suit or something. Was that the one that you showed me? I'd be a little flattered if my friends had OnlyFans and asked me to participate. I'd be like, oh, you think I'm attractive enough to be included on your, unless it's like the point of her OnlyFans is to have like fat ugly dude fucks hot chick. Especially with their baby voices. We're diggers! But she also meant send money her way, and I'm just like, you're the one with the... Oh, she wanted you to... Oh! I'm dumb. Sorry. She meant she wanted you to watch and, like, support her streams. I just... My brain went straight to be like, come fuck me on camera. Yeah, so she didn't care about you, like, supporting her. She just wanted you to support her. Like, with money, not support her, like, go get them. I still can't get over how instead of a skirt or pants, Tron went with a crotch plate. Yeah, well, you know, fucking these little minions there, they're randy bastards. They're constantly trying to get in there, so she needs to... It's probably a magnet, so it, like, pushes them away. Okay, so let's go to Teasel's room, because I think we get more bots now. I know one porn producer, but a specific kind. Dick girls and stuff like that. So like trans or like pegging and shit. 28 isn't anybody important, I don't think. Whoa, he's got pretty solid stats, though. Fuck. These controls are... Okay, so my pilot right now is 9. His attack is kind of shit, but his speed is pretty good. Okay, so who did I have in my squad here? So I got 2, right? Do I have 3 as well? Did I decide to go 3? I think I did. So 2, 3. Four, 13. Oh, I can level up his speed. Whew. What does Brains need for a pilot? Transpegging and other stuff. Ah, okay. Well, there's a business for it. I wonder how, like, what kind of life that is, being a porn producer. I knew a guy that edited porn before, and he hated it because, like, editing videos is already tedious enough, but I'm now imagining editing the same dick going into the same butthole, like, over and over again. Like, 25 seems good. How many bots do I get? 6, right? This guy's a bazooka. Ooh, okay. 18 and 23. Ah, 23 is the other one I can't get. We might have to do the minigame again, gentlemen. 18. I think it's this guy. Oh, I guess maybe just if I was to build another part, I would use that to reduce the prices or whatever. She's a regular person, except that has kids from her past life when she was a he, and quite a usual person. Huh. Oh, so she is one that produces them too. Oh, well, good for her. Who paints? This guy? Yeah, this guy. I think we haven't done villains. I know villains is like black. It like looks like my outfit, like pink and. Okay. All right, 18. Oh, it's level 5 too. Okay. Gotta lock the fuck in here, boys, because this is like no joke, this shit. I gotta remember the controls. I think it's circle to catch. Nope. I think it's triangle. Oh, fuck. What? Okay, this is really bad. Hey, Kraid, what's up, bro? How you been? It's been a while. Reminds me of a customer service horror story I heard when I was an MMORPG player. Filed a support ticket because the creator's boob slider was stopping 1 pixel from the end of the track. So he really wanted that perfect boob. fuck! These are bad throws, bro! Oh, shit. Waste of a bomb. Oh, fuck. I gotta get back into the... Oh, shit, hang on. Let's, Zerp. Still killing this minigame? Well, not killing it yet. I'll get back into the zone. This is like my first time in like fucking a month of playing this, so... Once I get the angles right again... Oh, he didn't put up that first one. There is RNG to this too, because some of the signs have different point values. I'm getting a solid amount of twofers though. Oh, see, I almost got 50 then. But unfortunately, it would have been a waste of anything. Because now I'm going to... Because I got to do three waves of this. And the last one is the actual, like, the hard one. Because it's 50. Fuck off, bitch! Shit! Shit in the bad boys. Bazooka, though, that might help. Ooh, that was a bad one. Most people in the sex work industry are actually way more normal in their everyday life than the most Puritans. Makes sense because they're working balls sex so much they don't want. Well, that too, but like also like it's a very new-ish thing. This whole like, oh, sex. Like Europeans, they don't give a shit, man. Like you could buy fucking naked lady cards in like corner stores. Like I remember, well, Craig was there. We went to Romania, and you know those like punching bag thing, and it tells you how many points, like how strong you are. And I always embarrass myself because I get nervous and I always like either miss or like hit it really shitty. Well, in this particular, it was like a mall. It was like in an EB Games, their equivalent of it, or more so like a little like arcade where there's some machines and stuff. And then you fucking punch the thing, and the harder you punch it, the more of a naked lady they will show you. So there was just like a lineup of Canadian sailors all standing out in fucking this lineup, and there's like kids running around. They didn't give a shit. Like they were like, oh yeah, boobs, wicked. Like Greece, like fucking Greece. There's just like pictures of people blowing each other, like in like a cigarette store, like fucking just on the street, like you could buy, and it's quite funny. And it's almost like you're kind of like sitting here. You're like, why not? Like, who cares? Get up, you fucking bitch! Fuck! Shit! Fucking stop tripping, you piece of shit! Fucking murder your family. Oh. I think because they are not making a big drama out of it. Fucking, it's like, yeah, like same thing with like, I have friends that are in some pretty interesting fet life stuff, right? Like I have one friend in particular. She's really into like shibari, and that's where like they like tie them up into like a cocoon and like hang them from the ceiling and stuff. And she invited me to one of their events, and I'm sitting there like, it doesn't do anything for me, but people there were really having a good time. It's more about how women are seen in those countries. I guess, well, then you have like the repression in like the Middle East and stuff, and some Middle Eastern countries at least, where like women can't even show their faces, and it's kind of like, fuck it, let them. Let them. I'd prefer it. Everyone should be naked. There should be nude beaches in Canada. Maybe there is, but I haven't found them. Because we went to like proper nude beaches in like Europe and stuff, and it was always just like, they always had like warnings up for like tourists. They're like, tourists, please don't be weird. Like, yes, there's boobs. But it doesn't mean like people want to fuck, like, just because their tits are out. Okay, so this is the hard one. Okay, no time. Can't talk, boys. I pressed it. I spammed it. Got fucked. Oh, you fucker. Okay, that's good. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I can financially recover from that. It's off to an okay start. This little shithead keeps fucking falling down because he's like playing the fucking game on fucking rollerblades. Oh, we have a call sheet for tomorrow. Let's see if I'm on it. Fuck, I am on set tomorrow. Whoops. Okay, I don't have to be there till 1 p.m. That's not bad. I don't have to be there till 1. So many, especially student films that I'm on. I only have like 4 or 5 lines. And they'll still like schedule like last year I was a dead body. All right. My only job was to be on the floor and like twitch a bit. And my call time was fucking like 8 a.m. So I had to go all the way downtown on a weekend at 8 a.m., which in Toronto, like sometimes the GO trains don't start till like 8 or 9. So I had to get there for 8. And I wasn't on camera until like 5:30 p.m. And I was in makeup, like with blood in my hair and like dead person makeup at like 8:30 in the morning. And I did fuck all until 5:30, and I was on camera for like 8 seconds. And they didn't even use the take in the final film. And it fucking frustrates me when student films don't like take that into account. Like I get it, they're students, they're learning, but you should also be like, okay, so we have 2 actors coming in tomorrow. One is in one scene and he's only needed for like 3 lines. Maybe we should do that scene first, get him the fuck out of there, and then see you later. But nobody does. This one seems all right because I only have like 3 lines, and I don't need to be there till like 1 p.m. and there's a 2-day shoot. And if they call me in for Sunday, there's going to be like something fucked up. But it's like, that's what you got to learn. You got to think about like managing your time. Like my shoot went spectacularly. We didn't have a single issue. We didn't have a single person like late or technical issue or any kind of scheduling conflicts, because I knew in advance what we were doing, when we were doing it, and how long it should take to do it. And we did all the hard stuff first, got that out of the way. While that was working, somebody else is building the other set for the other scene. So we got that done, and it was nice and perfect. But a lot of students, they don't take into it. They just assume that the fucking rules say, or the teacher said, start at 9 a.m. Everyone be there for 9 a.m. You don't need everyone there for 9 a.m. You don't need like the guy to dump the DMT, the guy who dumps the footage onto a hard drive there at 9 a.m. because he's got no footage to dump. So he's going to sit there for 3 hours waiting for you to actually finish filming the scene before he can dump your shit. But anyways, rant over. Thing with New Beaches is that everyone thinks it's going to see supermodel level bodies there. Well, that's true. That's like going to Oasis, the swingers club. Sometimes you do see some hotties there, but it's a lot of guys like me. Unless you're in like certain like Estonia and Latvia and stuff, like Romania, bro, everybody was beautiful there. At least like other than like the gypsies or the Romani, whatever the fuck you call them nowadays. Like the Craig was there. Do you remember Craig when I went to that chick in the mall? We were in a mall like buying junk food because we hadn't had junk food in like 3 weeks. And I saw this woman standing in a magazine shop, like one of those little, like probably could get Smokes and like magazine. And she was so hot that it like hurt to look at her because she was so pretty. And she was just standing there like looking around. And I was like, I got to do something. So I went up to her and I said, yeah, excuse me, do you speak English? And she's like, yes. And I was like, I just want to say, you're like the most beautiful human being I've ever seen in my entire life. And then I walked away. And my plan was that as I was walking away, I was hoping that she'd be like, oh, wait, Canadian man, come back. Let's talk. No, she was like, oh, I know. There's probably a reason she was standing in that fucking magazine shop just being beautiful. She's probably paid by the magazine shop to be beautiful. And that was the other thing. When we were in Mallorca, Spain, they had hot chicks. Like they paid hot chicks to stand in bikinis in front of their bars to like coax you in, because they would have like free drinks. So they would just be like, they would pretend to be like flirt with you in order to get you in, because they assume that if there's hot chicks outside saying the bar's dope, when you go inside, the bar's going to be dope. But there was also paid chicks in the bar too. You'd see them because we were there before like happy hour would kick off, and there would just be like 6 beautiful women all standing in a little conglomerate in the middle of the dance floor, not really dancing. They're just like, but they would be there all night because they were paid by the bar to look like there was hot chicks to talk to in the bar. So like dudes like me would like come in and be like, oh, look at all these babes. This place must be full of single hot chicks. But no, they're all literally paid to be hot chicks in these bars. Because we would like be on the balcony, we'd look out, and the same girl would be standing out front for like 6 hours Be like, hey, it's really fun in there. You guys look like you're hot. You should come in. There's a lot of hot chicks in there. Like, it's kind of sad. But at the same time, like, if my job was to be paid to be a hot chick that stood outside a bar in a bikini, get oogled all day, I mean, I could be a garbage man, or I could be in the Navy. There's worse things to do out there than just be paid to be hot. Can't believe you lied to that woman. Oh, no. Bro, she was so stunning that, like, I couldn't even believe she was real. Oh, my God. All right, enough pussy talk. Let's get fucked here. Ugh, bad start already. Fuck, this is bad. Oh, I didn't even get the bazooka. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. What's the fast forward? Damn it! I don't know what the fast forward button on this controller is. China has that too, but for white people, they'll hire a white guy to be an international mascot for their company. It's funny you should say that, because I have 2 Chinese guys in my class right now, and they've said the same thing to me. They're like, you should go to China, Eddie. You do great there, because with the beard and the long hair, to just like, not like even be an actor in China. Apparently, I would do great being like a straight white man with long hair and a beard. And I'm like, plan F, if fucking stuff doesn't work out for me here. Hello, China, let's go. I don't care. My barber says I do good in, like, Iran, too. They're like, oh, all the women will lose their minds if you go there. I was like, oh, yeah? I'm an average-looking guy in Canada, but I want to be a hot guy in Dubai or whatever. Shit. That was a bad one. Beats being paid to sit on a car to confuse men into thinking you come with it. Oh yeah, like those old, like, the spinny thing, and the girls in the car like, oh, this is a new Hyundai 2001 or whatever. Shit! Oof, that's a bad one too. But she hates your chat. You actually doing the stratman again instead of cheating. Well, I still don't really know how I can cheat in this particular mode, at least. I have to be semi-fluent in Chinese. Dang. I only know a few Chinese phrases and a Cantonese phrase. I'll tell you, I'll say them right now, but I'm told that they're really mean, and they always get they always get a kick out of it when I say them to the Chinese guys in class. I know Chao Ni Ma and Dali Lo Mo. And I think one is like, fuck yourself, and the other one's like, go fuck your mother. Or something. I got taught that by the... Cray, do you remember the Fu Chan clan on ship? Fu, Hu, and Zhu? We had 3 Chinese fellas on the ship at one time on the St. John's, and their names were literally Fu, Hu, and Zhu. We called them the Fu Chan clan. They were all from like 3 different parts of China. One spoke Cantonese, one spoke Mandarin. I don't remember what Zhu spoke because Zhu was old as fuck. And Hu taught me some like swear words and stuff. So he taught me like Dani Ma, Chani Ma, and Dali Lomo. And he would always have he would always like laugh his tits off whenever I'd say them. He'd like, oh, you said fuck your mother or like whatever. I'm like, ah, fuck yeah, Zhu or Hu. What's the reward for this minigame? I unlock this guy's ability to use a bazooka in combat, and the bazooka is OP as fuck. But it's really hard. It's really hard to get. Shit! Like I'm already like pretty bad start. Like, you have to get twofers pretty much in every throw. You can't, like, fall down or get blown up or, like, lose a target. And you have to lead the guy who's, like, putting the targets up. Like, you have to make sure he's always got something to do. So you have to, like, plan your route. The fact that you got the pronunciation almost correct is killing me. Well, yeah, because it's in Chinese, it's a lot of the inflection, right? The Chao Ni Ma instead of Chao Ni Ma. Like if I was to say that, it's a completely different phrase, isn't it? Or Dali Lo Mo, like you have to say it that way. Correct me if I'm wrong. Obviously, I'm not Chinese, but my understanding at the time was that like the different ways you say it is actually more important than the actual words themselves. Well, I guess the words are important, but like the way you say it is tonal. Yeah, tonal. There you go. The Chinese guy kept getting mad at us for making him translate Japanese. Did he actually know Japanese? He's like, fuck, of course. We have, what was his name? We had a Spanish guy on our ship at one point too, and we used him when we were in Spain to like tell us all the shit on like restaurant menus and stuff. And then we'd like ditch him. We're like, we don't really like you, but you speak fucking Spanish, so like tell us how to order beer. Dos cerveza. It's not doing too great on like the quality of these targets, because some of them are 2 points and some of them are 1 point, but I'm only getting 1 points right now. Oh! Damn it! I didn't even see the score. Shit, that was actually really close. Okay. If I had gotten better RNG on the targets, that would have been a win. Well, I mean, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, I was... Fuck! I was only getting, like, 1 pointers. This is... No, I'm just gonna skip this one. The one Chinese guy is the only guy who can read Japanese. That's funny. Is it rare for Westerners to get the tone right? Oh, I'm sure. Because, like, it's a completely different type of language. Like, language is actually a really cool science. Especially when we were in accent class. Like, the way that accents, like, came to be and how different... It's really interesting. Because, like, some cultures never used... a lot of European cultures don't use the TH sound, like the. So it's like, it's interesting how, like, where we came up with that, whereas they didn't, and like how Chinese can have completely different, and some, you know, African dialects are clicks and shit, and it's like, how did that come to be? You know, it's pretty. I think in another world I could have been like a linguist or something, because I really am fascinated. I wish I was a polyglot, to be honest. Polyglots are one of those like if there's, I don't know if I've asked this before, but I've asked myself, like, if you were to be given like a really superfluous skill, or like a kind of a pointless skill, but it's still kind of cool, would, like, what would it be? And I was like, at some point I was like, I would love to be like really good at like parkour or like breakdancing, or in some cases I was like, I really wish I was really good with languages. Like, I could speak more than two languages. Like, I don't even speak more than one. So like, it'd be really cool to like know multiple languages, you know? Because it's always cool. Like, I used to watch those videos of the dudes like going to China and like surprising them with their native tongue and shit like that. It's always fun, because then you like, they get like really cool, genuine human connections. And like, a lot of people in like Canada and America, when they hear Polish, they're like, oh, like it reminds them of their home, and they get these like nice tender moments. They invite them for food and shit. Like, it's kind of cool. Game Shark, bro. I love Game Shark. I got Game Shark for my Game Boy, and I fucking got like 100 Master Balls or whatever, and Pokemon. Game Shark was the shit. I loved Game Shark. Now you have to buy like each cheat code for $1.99. Some Japanese can be read by Chinese because they use the same characters. It's like how you can suss out a lot of French if you know English. Oh, okay. Well, that's because like English, French. Well, English is it's got a lot of like Anglo-Saxon stuff too, but French, Italian, and Spanish especially, they're all like Latin based. Like, they all come from Latin, so like that's why they are so similar. And like English has some Latin influence in it for sure, but there's also some Anglo-Saxon influence. But yeah, because like in French, apparently if you know French or know Italian, it's actually quite easy to learn Spanish and each other's languages because of the Latin descent. Scandinavians use the th duh. Yeah, so like go to duh bar instead of the bar kind of thing. That's why we share the same rune. Yeah, I got runes tattooed all over me. I should learn. I know what they say, but that's because I gave the guy a translation. But it'd be kind of cool to read runes too. I didn't figure out how to make the th and s sound different sounds until you're in your 20s. Oh, really? What's your native again there, Mafrey? Your native tongue? I know it has a built-in Game Shark, but not for this game in particular. Like, I don't know what cheat codes could help me in this situation. I guess if there was a cheat to like max out all the stats in your Lego guys, maybe. I actually don't know how to turn on cheats on these emulators. It also messes with my achievements, which kind of sucks. Because I kind of like the achievements. Okay, I'm getting really good RNG on the targets, but I'm fucking up my dual hits. Shit! That was my own fault. I shouldn't have done that. Oh wow, I did really bad though. Rig. TH is a menace. You also have trouble with W. Ah, that's right too. Like Germans and like Danish and stuff, aren't they? Their W's are V's. Like we would say Wehrmacht, but you would say Wehrmacht. The Weimar Republic, but it's the Weimar Republic. Oh, you were in French immersion, but you were in English. Okay, yeah, yeah. I wish I took French immersion more seriously, but when you're a kid, like you're just like, fuck, school sucks. Because knowing French is huge in Canada. Like especially if you want a government job, knowing French is massive. Like if you're bilingual, bro, you can get like such good jobs in Canada. Oh boys, oh boys. Ah, you fucking bitch. I got kind of bad in the I hit one single target, so those last two, but fuck. That was a really good bazooka. Shit. Oh, shit. Another close one. They'd have the double V and the W. Isn't it in French? Isn't the word the letter W called W, like double V? In Slav languages, it's only V. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, duck station is what I'm using, yeah. You speak 2.5 languages. The 0.5 is Spanish, 2 German. You speak German? I was trying to learn German for a bit, but I got lazy. Wie geht es Ihnen? Ich lebe, ich liebe. Und Pickering? Knowing French is required for government jobs. It makes it super easy to get jobs in Quebec. Yeah, yeah. Well, like some government jobs for sure. Because I worked at the Senate, and I was the only Anglophone they had there. They could have just made an exception for me, but I had to like do lower thirds and like graphics in French for like the TV station and shit. And luckily, being in the military, you don't need to learn French. If you just go to settings, properties, cheats, that's the last code. Properties, where the fuck is properties? Console settings. Enables an additional 6 megabytes of RAM? What does that mean? Fuck, there's probably so many settings that I could have been tweaking with that I don't really Oh, but yeah, it'll ruin the achievements if I do cheats. I'll do this the old. I'll do this fair and square. Just for this guy. I don't think I can handle another bazooka minigame. You know what? I'm already cooked. Duolingo. I used Babbel. Babbel was pretty good, but it's a paid one. You took a year of German. Was you dedicated more to it? Yeah, German's a cool language. It's like very different. But I like German because when you sound good with it, it sounds like a really cool language. And like when you ever watch like World War II movies and stuff, or like Inglourious Bastards, and so it's like such a gross, like guttural, but beautiful language. But yeah, it also probably helps to like expose yourself to, like, if I really wanted to like learn the language, I should be playing this game in German and stuff like that, because apparently it's really helpful to watch TV, read, like play video games and stuff in German, so you can kind of like be exposed to the sounds, because like eventually you'll pick stuff up, you know, like. I fucked up anyways, though, because, yeah, the bazooka's late. Damn, if one of those was a 2-pointer, I would have got it. You picked up a lot of German pronunciation and stuff from Years of World of Tanks. Yeah, yeah. Uns haben wir noch ins Lager, wurde getroffen. Wurde getroffen. Hang on. I had to learn a little German for a scene that I did. Du kannst uns verlassen. Eber. Fuck, there was a second sentence. It's like, wait outside, I'll call you when I need you. And it's like, du kannst uns verlassen. Fuck. It was an Inglourious Bastard scene. You learned the lingua franca of the world already? Is that French? French? Frankish? Okay. Fucking let's do this. That next one's going to be a bazooka. Yep. Man, that was a good one. I had a good feeling, but he was putting up shit targets at the end. They take this goddamn music out of my ears for a second. Oh, hang on. It says... I think their schedule is a little fucked up here. Says I'm in scene 2, day 2, but on that schedule it says I'm called for day 1. So I might have to Oh, this is a bad set of targets already though. You know what? I'm just gonna skip. What's the goddamn fast forward button here? Well, that'll do it. It's a bad one too already. Oh my god, yeah. Bullshitting me with that shit. You're bullshitting me with that shit, dude. I was waiting for the bomb to roll fucking up. I just needed to fucking... So you should show the bazooka soon. was that? The fucking thing was airborne. Fuck. He didn't put up the 2-pointers until the fucking very end. Goddamn Lego bitch. Shit. That should be a bazooka next. Yeah. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, here we go. Just throwing some good targets so far. Really good target so far. Shit in the bed though. Fuck! Get your shit together. There's the bazooka. That could have been mine. I could have had that. I could have had that, but I was getting really fucking sloppy near the end. Damn, that was a really good one, though, man. He was putting up twofers like crazy. So I dropped like 2 bombs. Oh my god, man. These are really early bazookas, and I fucking killed the curry, so there's no physical way I can beat this now. The cheat just auto passes by pressing select. I don't know. I don't feel like cheating. I want to try and do this the old-fashioned way, like when I was a kid. Bazooka? Fuck! Like sometimes... There it is. This is definitely the last time I'm doing it. Like, the last time I'm going to, last serve bot I'm doing this challenge with, because this challenge sucks. It's so RNG, too. Like, I'm already fucking cooked. It's so RNG, too, depending on what targets the buddy pulls up and where this little shithead throws the fucking bombs, too. Like, this is, like, I almost want to reset from this starting board as it is. Because these oneers are just, like, completely worthless. Yeah, and I'm fucking it up, too, so... Look, this one sucks, too. Like, it's such an early bazooka, too. Like, sometimes he puts them, like, super early, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes I fucking spam the catch button too hard and he throws it. Like whenever we were kids, me and my buddy, we did this for all the bazooka guys because I think there's 6 bazooka guys that you can get in your squad. I think I have, this will be my 3rd because one, I gave him an attack cube that gave him bazooka and I'm like, I don't want to do this for another like 3 guys. Like, look at this. What bazooka is that? All garbage targets, dude. Not even close. Like that last row that he did, he did all oneers. Shit targets. And I missed. No load. Really bad one. Ooh, here we go. could have done that, but I got a little sloppy in the last couple hits there. Because that was a good start as well. This is a terrible start. And he starts to move left too. These metal ones are tricky. Oh, another half second, I would have got it. Because that was a twofer at the end. All like the bosses of the game are 2-pointers. Kind of fucking bowling them a bazooka here. Ooh. Might have gotten a little greedy there by going for the back row first. I don't think I can get the back row before Buddy gets there. Fuck. The jump. Oh, I was doing too well. Because Buddy wasn't putting up signs fast enough. Not a single twofer. Not even gonna bother. Okay, this is decent. Stand up, you dick. That was a little bit of a tricky one on my end too. That was an awkward bazooka timing. Not great, but didn't mean to do that. Shit, didn't want that. Nah, like that was bad RNG too. Imagine I would try to beat a monster track mission in GTA San Andreas when it came out. I had a really bad PC, so every second in real time, it counted on 2 game things. Oh yeah. Ooh, okay, here we go. Fucking early ass bazookas again. With like 4 seconds to spare. Oh. We now have our next bazooka boy. But like, see how much see how actually kind of easy that was? I started with like 5 2-for targets because the bosses all have 2 points per target. Those like civilians are only 1. And he gave me the curry at like 12 seconds remaining. Sometimes he's giving me the curry at like 3 seconds remaining. Oh, all right. That's done. Let's do that 3 more times. No, so okay. So that was 18. So actually, no. There's only 4 bazooka. There's only 4 bazooka serve bots. 23 I haven't even unlocked yet. 13, I gave him the attack box, so I didn't have to do this. So now 18's in my squad. But that doesn't mean we're done training him, because he has a speed rating that I need to upgrade as well. The speed game is actually really fun, though. I like the speed game. And it's only like level 2. I'll be able to blow through this first try, hopefully. Gotta remember the buttons, though.
D-lunch! B-lunch! D-lunch! A-lunch! C-lunch! A-lunch! A-lunch! C-lunch! Spaghetti! A-lunch! A-lunch! Spaghetti! Curry rice! B-lunch! D-lunch! Spaghetti! D-lunch! B-lunch! Spaghetti! Spaghetti!
I thought there was some trick to this, but when I read the walkthrough, it just said be really good at throwing it. But it's RNG too, right? It depends on when the guy, what targets the guy puts up, where the guy throws you the bombs, because sometimes he'll sit there and throw 3 bombs in a row, and sometimes he'll like walk back and forth like twice before he even throws a bomb. And then there's like the start, and then there's like the time. There are like points where he has to, there's 2 bazookas and a curry rice. Like he always puts a bazooka in like the first 10 points or so, and then like the last like 10 to 15 points, and he always gives you a curry rice with like 15 to 20 seconds remaining. But sometimes like he literally will throw you the curry rice at like 4 seconds left. Sometime, and that time he threw it, honestly, I think, was it 12 or like 17 seconds left that he threw the fucking curry at me. And the curry only like stops time for like 5, not even 5 seconds. So by the time you finish eating, which counts as the time, you probably have 1 free throw before like the bloody
B-lunch! Curry rice! Spaghetti! C-lunch! Spaghetti! Curry rice! Curry rice! A-lunch! D-lunch! C-lunch! Spaghetti! B-lunch! A-lunch! Spaghetti! A-lunch! C-lunch! Curry rice! A-lunch! Curry rice! A-lunch! Curry rice! C-lunch!
I was slow, but these are like the really easy ones, so. What hot sauce you put on your rice? I don't like hot sauce. I don't really I know some guys that like they'll literally throw hot sauce on absolutely everything. Like every day for soup, we have soup at 10 o'clock every day on ship. And like some guys wouldn't even like eat the soup. They would put hot sauce in it right away, and you kind of want to be like, well, don't you want to taste what kind of soup it is first, or why not just have a bowl of hot sauce if that's the case? Like, they're so accustomed to the taste, they don't even care what it is. They just throw Tabasco sauce and fucking everything. I like spicy stuff, but I was never a big like insane spicy guy. Okay, so who was I going to get for my pilot? I think it was 25. 25 was it good? But his brains, what does brains do for the pilot? Because he's dumber than shit, but he's got like insane other stats. $24. Who's 24? Oh, he doesn't even have a class. Oh, that's stupid. Good stats though. 21 doesn't have a class. 17? 17's grenade. Did I want a grenade? I got the slingshot. Or is it rapid? Who's the slingshot? That's what I think. That's what I want. I wanted the slingshot guy. Who's the slingshot guy? I think I have a tab open my phone. Because the slingshot, he shoots a little bomb in a slingshot. Shit. I think I might have. Four, 6, and 28. 4, 6, 28. He's pretty balanced. Yeah, let's go 28. I like 28. That means I do have to do the bomb one again, but the bomb one's a lot easier because he's not level 4, he's only level 3.
Sea lunch! Sea lunch! Curry rice! Curry rice! Sea lunch! Sea lunch! D lunch! Sea lunch! Spaghetti! D lunch! B lunch! Spaghetti! Spaghetti! Sea lunch! D lunch! A lunch! A lunch! Spaghetti! Curry rice! Spaghetti! A lunch! B lunch! C lunch! C lunch! A lunch! Curry rice! B lunch! A lunch! Spaghetti! Curry rice! Curry rice! B lunch! Spaghetti! D lunch! B lunch! Spaghetti! Curry rice! B lunch! D lunch! D lunch! B lunch! Spaghetti! A lunch! Curry rice! D lunch! C lunch! C lunch! Spaghetti! Curry rice! Curry rice! Spaghetti! Spaghetti! A lunch! Spaghetti! B lunch! C lunch! Curry rice! C lunch!
A lot of spaghettis in that one.
A lunch! Spaghetti! C lunch! A lunch! B lunch! B lunch! B lunch! Spaghetti! Curry rice! Curry rice! B lunch! C lunch! D lunch! Spaghetti! D lunch! A lunch! C lunch! D lunch! B lunch! D lunch! Spaghetti! B lunch! B lunch! C lunch! D lunch! C lunch! A lunch! B lunch! A lunch! A lunch! Spaghetti! A lunch!
Oh, like the flavor? I don't know. I don't think I've ever liked the flavor of those kind of hot sauces either. It's 25. No. Fuck, who was it? 18? No. Who the hell was I just training? $28, not 18, 28. So we're doing the bomb one again, but this one's not going to be as bad. Yeah, 30? Jesus Christ. Oh, look at this. Bro, look at this start. It's almost completely twofers. Damn. Only I got this in the last one. That was a pretty perfect run. I kept going. I got a match on Tinder. I'll be honest, I haven't used Tinder in a bit. Oh, add me on Snapchat. Fake, the chick was way too hot. Like, whenever I get a match in that shit, if the chick is like proper hot, nah. I'm an okay looking gentleman, but I'm not like Tinder hot. I know that for a fact. So when I see an obnoxiously hot woman, it's either a bot or it's like an OnlyFans model, or in this case Snapchat. Does anybody even fucking use Snapchat anymore? Like, I had Snapchat for like a year and I talked to like 2 people on it and then never again. I know it's like where you can send nudies and stuff, but like without being able to save them or whatnot. But there we go, we're done. It's Grindr. Is Grindr even like that popular anymore? I'm sure there's 1,000 different apps for those folks. Snapchat is used by stoners to meet drug dealers. Tinder's always been shit. I think I've gotten like I've used Tinder on and off for like the past over 10 years, and I'm pretty sure I've only gotten like 3 dates out of it. Bumble was pretty bad too, actually. Hinge though, I've gotten like about a dozen dates on Hinge. They never work out, but you know. Where's 28's? Fuck, I don't even know where 28's room is. It's not Teasel's, is it? Was he the new guy? Yes, I know. Like, literally, Guadalajara, not making fun of you, but that's like the oldest joke in the book. Whenever anybody I've ever met says, oh, I'm on Tinder, I'm on this. Don't you mean Grindr? Don't you mean Grindr? Don't you mean Grindr? Grindr. Gay, yes. There we go, we got a slingshot boy. Oh, he's already maxed out. Okay. All right, what's my squad looking at now? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 guys though, right? That usually I go in a mission with. Should I just do 17 or 27 because they're Grenatins? You don't even have 27. So I'll have 3 bazookas, 1 slingshot, 1 rapid fire, and then 1 grenade. I'll just bring 17 on a mission with me. There's a sailor, had to let people know. Well, what's the old joke when I first joined the Navy? When there's a barrel in every ship with a hole in it, that everyone takes turns fucking, except for Sundays. And then the person asks, "Oh, why not Sundays?" And they go, "It's because it's your turn in the barrel." Yeah. Okay. So I can do a bank robber mission. Farm. Actually, or should I go to the labyrinth? I think I can finish the labyrinth. Oh no, do I? What? I keep forgetting that I needed something to finish this mission. Let's do farm. Time is it? 8 o'clock? Okay. Okay. None of them. All right, we're changing the squad here. And 17, right? Yeah. All right, so we have one Surbot that doesn't have a weapon. The rocket launcher was like terrible against aircraft. The cop mission, at least.
Look, it's a piggy! A piggy!
Piggy!
Oink, oink.
Squeal, boy, squeal!
Can't you guys sit still and be quiet even for a few minutes? Ah, here he comes! Miss Tron, sorry to keep you waiting. All right, everything's ready. Go get those pigs! Yes, Miss Tron. I want every pig on this ranch in this truck. Let's go!
So I get an achievement if I don't get hit.
Mission start!
The soundtrack's a bop.
You got them! Yes, Miss Tron!
Gathering pilk. Milk and piggies. Sart farm. Getting some bunnies. Oh shit, there's the bad boys. See? When you get a proper squad. I gotta be careful. I don't know if my guys' splash damage will kill the pigs. Did I just throw the bird guy into the truck? I kidnapped him? Fuck, dude. Do these guys just like infinitely spawn? Am I just wasting my time? Get the bunny!
I don't know who or what these are, but I'm not going to let them get in our way.
Apparently I'm missing some stuff here to put in the truck. Ah! Unless these are those guys. No! No, I failed. Shit. Okay, that's actually pretty hard to like do that without taking damage. Fucking hell, like, go away. That was actually kind of hard. To do that damageless? That must be some trick to that.
Wait, that's one of Lode's bird bots. They must have come here to stop us. Well, we've got the pigs. We did it! We got the pigs!
We got the pigs! We got the pigs! Almost a Metal Gear spinoff, yeah. Metal Gear for babies. Yeah, there we go. 17 grenades now. So that's it for my squad. My squad's all sorted out. I don't think there's anything else I can do, right? I think I've developed like all the armor and stuff. Metal Gear for Babies is Mega Man. Well, this is a spin-off of Mega Man, so you can say that they're linked. Alright, let's see if we can finish the desert. The ruins. Because we should be able to. Switch back to the bazooka, though, so I can open up walls. Mega Man X is the plot from Metal Gear Solid. They're the same plots, I think.
With Tron!
Okay, I think, actually don't remember. I think I gotta go right. Ah! Noobs! Okay, I kind of forget where I'm going in here now. Do I go up? Ooh, iron plate. Cool. Okay, evidently I can't go that way yet. Having a fully loaded squad is just, like, so good. What's a monster got to do to be assigned to the first room of a dungeon? Memento. I'm assuming that's something I give to one of my boys. Those guys are pretty strong, those flying guys, so... It's too bad, it'd probably make the game too easy, but it's too bad you couldn't just have, like, an engage button to be like, can you just, like, shoot shit around you? Or, like, where you attack with your beacon, if there was, like, a 5-meter radius where they would actually, like, do shit. Because, like, if you miss, like, you've seen it before, if I miss, like, a target by, like, a centimeter, my Surbots, like, those buttons in the ruins, in the caves, they're just like, I don't know what to do. My brains are level 5, but I can't fucking figure out how to press a button that I'm currently standing on. Strange room, this. Ew. Fuck, it sucks when the fucking boss, you can't kill him with your dudes. Am I doing something wrong here? Like... Can I not kill those, like, jumping guys? Oh, there we go. Okay. This is way better. Ooh, look at that frame rate drop, yo. Yeah, we are, yeah, we're the bad guys in Mega Man Legends, I believe. I've never played or seen that series. Does I don't think Mega Man turns up in this game. That'd be kind of neat. It's like a secret boss or something like that.
Let's get back to the Gessel shaft. Yes, Miss Tron.
Oh, it just automatically leaves? I wasn't done yet. 1 million zenny. Oh my god. I bet you the engine room's where number 23 is, my last bazooka boy.
There! We finally got enough to pay the interest back. This time, we'll bring back Teasel and Bonne for sure! Have you found out where Loath is yet? Figures. We finally get the money, and then we can't contact him. Miss Tron, we've gotten a new report from number 15. He says
That's what she said.
is engaged in
I would
suspicious activity and
I would leave her entirely unsatisfied.
Primiki Harbor. Roger. Good job. All right. We're going to Primiki Harbor. Yes, Miss Tron. Primiki. She said we did a good job.
Primiki. Don't take me there. I want to do some more missions. I didn't do the rest of the bank missions. Okay, good. Fuck off. Yeah, there's my boy 23. High density tank. He's so good though, like, but I am not doing that bomb game again on stream. He's like the ultimate Surbot too. What am I doing? I need to go to... I think he's on the deck. There's somebody I need to give the memento to. I could activate the cheat, but it disables my achievements though. And I really like the idea of getting achievements. Okay, I need to... Talking about cheating, I need to fucking walk through this shit. Because half of the shit's like so vague as to what it does. It's not a design magazine, is it? It's different in Japanese and shit too, right? Oh my god, you can get a 41st serve bot. Officially, there's only supposed to be 40 serve bots, but the odd number 41 is obtainable in Tron Nikobun through a special demo bundled with Dengeki PlayStation Magazine Volume 114. He's very excited to be aboard and near Miss Tron. His head parts are blue, and he can't get the red head. And his stats are all 4. And he's a bazooka. That's fucking crazy. So if you got this magazine, volume 114 in Japan, you got a disc that allowed you to import a number 41st serve bot into this game. He's a bazooka and he has all stats to max. They don't start maxed, but you can max them. That's fascinating. Japan were big about this sort of stuff. Digimon World and Yu-Gi-Oh! Had custom stuff for winners of contests. Oh, Digimon World was a sick game, bro. Digimon World, me and my buddy used to play that so hard, and like min-max, we tried to get like all the Andromon, the android guy, was always one of my favorites. And we always like laughed whenever like your guy was dumb and he would poop upside down or poop sideways or whatever. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look at this fucking... Give to 34. I can give the iron plate to 34. If he's in the goddamn lab, I'm gonna be pissed off. Because didn't I not try to give the plate to number 34? Yeah. What the shit? Yeah. What the fuck? This thing's wrong. It says give the iron plate to number 34. $35. I get the memento to 35. Okay, then I gotta talk to 24 and give that to 35. Oh, I give him 30. Oh, I give the flyer to 35 as well. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Okay. Might just look up and see if there's any other items in the ruins that I could get. Bomb parts. Talk about 13? I gotta talk to 8 at some point. Okay. Give them to 35 as well. Then I gotta talk to number 8. Oh, he's in the meeting room too. Perfect. I gotta go there. This person with glasses is the same person as the gal with the metal couch. Which person with glasses? Do you mean Teasel, her brother? Oh, I see. I'm collecting. I'm about to get an achievement. Nice. These contact lenses, I can't... Oh, wait, hang on. $16. And get that to 35. Okay, so all of these just get like different paint jobs for your shit. Ancient pistol. Did I find the ancient pistol? It's in the ruins. Hey, there we go. Achievement unlocked! This game's really stingy on achievements. Holy shit. That's just about it. This ancient pistol, I can't remember if I've picked that up already. I think I might have. What does it do? Give to number 10. Why would the... Ah, because he's a sniper. I might have to go back to the ruins. Probably one guy at Retro Achievements that played that game. I guess, yeah, so is that how it works? Like, does Retro Achievements just have a team of like 10 guys that just play all these games and come up with ideas to do achievements? Because I have to say, it's pretty impressive that they're able to like program achievements automatically. Because when I first heard about them, I figured that I would just have to like do it and then honor system check it off myself. But the fact that they're integrated with all these emulators, I think that's awesome. Like I was doing Return of the King and Two Towers trying to get achievements, but I fucked up my Return of the King because I tried to use cheat codes and it just disabled all my achievements, and I don't think I can fix it. I don't think I need to scout anymore. I have all the money. Like, I forget who my good scouts are anyways. Six isn't in my squad, right? Yeah, none of them should have a class. Oh, I see. I can choose to pay back whenever I want. So I don't think I want to do any more of the cargo loading missions, but I do want to try... Like, I'm certain I've... I'm going to try and get this ancient pistol, just because I'm a completionist for this. Because there's an achievement for leveling up all your serve bots to their maximum stats. No thank you. Ew. I fucking hate the bazooka. It's such a shit weapon, but it's like useful for getting through walls and shit. I dig these color schemes. Mr. It's just too bad that retro achievements weren't, like, integrated into... Well, I guess it wouldn't work if it's not an emulator. Like, I guess it has to be an emulator. Because honestly, I would love it if like Warcraft 1 and 2 had achievements. I would stream the shit out of that. But I think only PlayStation 1 Warcraft 2 has achievements. I'm actually surprised that like even Blizzard's like Battle.net. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm surprised because they're lazy as fuck. But the fact that, like, Battle.net doesn't have achievements for all of its games, you know? Because they have, like, Call of Duty and shit or whatever. Unless the game eventually gives you a way to buy or craft attack cubes. Yeah. You found a co-op version of Warcraft 2? That's kind of cool. I know that Danny Id guy, he still streams, like, he mods the shit out of Warcraft 2. Dare I say he over-mods it? And he's made, like, hard campaigns and stuff like that. Because Warcraft 2 would be fun co-op, but it would probably be too easy. It would have to have, like, a difficulty adjustment and an AI fixes and stuff. Because, I mean, the game is pretty easy on my own, let alone co-op. But I'd be down to try that, though. Beyond the Dark Portal would probably be a good level for difficulty as well. I'm still sad that Warcraft 1 didn't get any multiplayer. It definitely got the shaft of the remasters. Warcraft 2's remaster wasn't amazing either. It was very disappointing. Speaking of my videos too, my my 5 Forgotten RTS games is like 20 or something views from getting 20,000, and it's just died. Like, it's completely, it's been at like 19,900 and whatever views for like a week and a half. Like, I'm talking like nobody's now watching it, and I just want to crack that 20,000 super bad. But there's like some fella is like watched all my videos and commented on every single one with like a 1 sentence like negative thing. My Blood and Magic review, he commented just saying, this is not an RTS. And I want to be like, well, yeah, it is. Like, what is it then? But like, I don't want to indulge him because he's an idiot. And he commented on my my 5 Forgotten RTS games. He commented that Lords of the Realm 2 is not an RTS. And he's half correct. Yes, it is a turn-based settlement management sim, but it does have RTS battles, and I say that in the video. And then he commented, I think, on the Warcraft Remasters review saying, no, it's not worth it. And I want to be like, okay, bro, like, thank you. He's commenting and he's watching my vids, so thanks for the views. But that one made me laugh. With the Blood and Magic video, he's like, this is not an RTS. And I wanted to be like, well, what do you classify as an RTS? Because it's literally an RTS. It says it on the fucking box, like. StarCraft 1 co-op would be fun too, actually. Yeah, I like StarCraft 2's. I never played the StarCraft 2 co-op because that has like 3 race co-op too, doesn't it? I would try that too. This looks familiar. I think I've done this already. I might be done this Ruins then. Bro, my squad is like so tight right now. We never did the Wargus thing? Yeah, we didn't do Wargus for Warcraft 1. I guess when the remasters came out, I kind of lost interest in like modding the old Warcraft 2. Because to me, it almost seemed like it's not even worth it right now because, I mean, the remaster I still think is the best way to play it. Even though it's still not what it could be. Okay, yeah, I have done this. I guess I'm done in the Ruins. The Korea Craft, yeah, like... well, also, I think with that Danny It fella, like, the mods that he does are... for like difficulty, he just makes the game too hard, like stupid hard, like boring hard, where you're taking like 4 hours for like the 3rd campaign mission, and it's kind of like, well, I don't like that. Oh wait, was there not a hole I needed to blow up to get in there? Am I just losing my shit? StarCraft 1 co-op is borked. Terran campaign was the best, so it was okay. Protoss has just doubled the map. Yeah, because what was it? I tried playing, like, race-swapped StarCraft 1, where, like, instead of Terran, you play as Protoss, instead of Protoss, you play as Terran. But that's the thing, they fucked with the difficulty, too. Like, the Terran... I was playing the Protoss campaign as Terran, and they completely, like... upped the difficulty, and I was like, oh, I don't like, I want to just play classic StarCraft, relax, enjoy the game that I know, but just play as different races. But no, they fucking banged out the difficulty, so like I couldn't even get past the 3rd mission. StarCraft 2 race swap co-op is so crazy. Is it just like, just way too much going on? I never did finish the Warcraft 3 co-op with, Joff G or Yoff G. I haven't heard tell of him. He hasn't spoken to me since we did our last co-op sesh. I hope he's alright. He was a chill dude. I haven't even seen him in the chat or anything, so must be busy. What do we got here? I had 2 sodas today, and I'm like dying for a third one. Alright, we're all stacked out. Let's do the Jay Barino. He played the Mega Hard version of the StarCraft 2 race swap. Yeah, because he did the Warcraft co-op too, didn't he? Warcraft 3 co-op. Alright, let's do the bank mission. I could probably finish this game, like, right now if I wanted to. In fact, I might. Like, I might just, like, do the rest of the bank missions because they're really fun. And then, oh, I wanted to change the color. Shit. Oh, I hate how you can't go back. Jay Barino ain't the best guy, but he has a high catalog to pass out, so that's a treasure. Like, he's not the best guy to watch, or he's not the best at games.
Remember, drop us off near the bank.
Or is he, like, not a good person?
Wait a minute.
It always sucks when you
What
watch...
happened to the bridge? It's
It always
been
sucks, like,
destroyed.
when you, like,
Sorry,
like
we didn't
a
know.
YouTuber or something, and then you find out,
We were
like,
finally
that he's
going
not
to
a good
make
person.
this time, too. Police must be getting smarter.
I remember...
We came here to do a job.
I'm waiting for this
and we're
bitch to
going
shut up.
do it. Move out. Roger.
I watched... I quite enjoyed, a fella named Pro Jared. I thought his videos were alright. And he covered Blackthorn, which is a game that not a lot of people have covered before. Like, he did a lot of good old retro games. And then, like, just everything went to shit. And I remember the comment section on his videos were hilarious. Because he was a pretty big YouTuber. Like, he was like... You know how, like, sometimes I've even had people comment in my videos being like, yay, 1,000 subscribers, see you at 2,000. They were doing the opposite with him. He was losing subscribers so fast that people were commenting being like, was here at 2 million subscribers, let's see 1 million, you know? And it was quite funny. But he was like, I don't know what the truth of his story was, but there was some, you know, potential misconduct with fans. Oh yeah, pick the tree, idiots. Those helicopters have, like, really weird hitboxes. Best at games? He kind of does the balls to foot technique. Balls to foot, what do you mean by that? Or do you mean, like, foot and mouth? Because I know I've definitely have and will, if I was a big YouTuber, I would definitely be guilty of putting foot and mouth disease, you know? Like... Excuse me. Sometimes the way he plays is a bit inferior. I see. But I you know, like, I feel that too. Like, I've done it myself when I watch somebody, especially if it's somebody playing a game that I love or like know very well. A lot of people have a hard time like accepting that somebody doesn't know the game like you do or play like you do, because I've had people like give me shit for like not playing a certain way. Like Lords of Magic, I wasn't playing it the way that this expert was telling me I was playing it. And a couple of guys were getting kind of like frustrated with me. I mean, I wanted to be like, well, bro, like this is not how I want to play the game, and I'm not good at playing that way. Like, I've been chirped for not microing in RTS games as much as I could be or should be, and I'm like, well, because I don't like microing. I like, unless I'm doing a challenge run, I'm trying to play a casual game. Oh, these guys are actually kind of doing a number on me. Oh, is this guy slapping me? Because I've done it myself, like, especially when I'm watching shit like Hearthstone and stuff, I'm like, oh my god, the answer is right there, like, why don't you just do it? I wish I could give you an example, because it happened recently where I was watching a guy doing, like, a Let's Play of the game that I knew very well, and, like, to me, the answer was so obvious because I've played it before, and I was like, he's just gotta, like, click this building and he can make the unit that counters this thing, and he just wasn't doing it, and, but then you have to be like, oh, well, I guess maybe he just doesn't see what I see and shit like that. Pro Jared had a hot wife and was still banging around. That's the thing, too, isn't it? Like, yeah, wasn't his wife, like, a really hot, like, cosplay chick? And he himself is, like, not a particularly, you know, handsome guy. Oh, fuck, how am I supposed to... What am I doing here? Hey! Blackthorn is hard, man. Blackthorn is stupid hard. I made it a mission of mine to try and beat it at sea, because I had, Lord knows I had free time, but man, it just, I couldn't even get to like the last chapter. Like, I got like 3 chapters in. I got to like the woods, the big trees. No, I got to the desert where there's like sandworms and stuff, and after that I couldn't even get past the first stage. It's an interesting game, that though. Like, it's hard. Like, would I say it's good? I don't know. Balls to foot. I'll break your foot by you kicking me in the balls so much. Oh yeah. I remember how I unsubscribed for many people in 2022. Nice people are actually nice enough to wish death to people like me. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's why I tried not to get political over and like I try to stay away from all that, because I'm not a very political person, but like it's just it's an unnecessary way to like either alienate somebody or like, no matter what opinion you have, even if it's the popular one, somebody's going to be mad at you, you know what I mean? Like even with like my dad is a huge, like, for no reason, because he's a fucking drunk idiot, he got really into politics in the last like 10 years when he started drinking really hard, and like all he does is just look at political shit, Canadian politics, and he's British, which is ironic, and he just hates anybody who doesn't agree with him on these subjects, or even he hates people that don't even like listen to his opinions, and it's just like he's just spouting hate speech, and you're like, shut up, like, you're a fucking moron. But he's just like, anyways, it's just like it's no matter what, you're gonna it's just exhausting, because you're not gonna, I feel like you can't, especially on the internet, like, change anybody's mind. I don't know if it's ever happened where somebody's gotten an argument on the internet and the opposing party was like, yeah, you know what, I see your point, and I now I've switched sides. Maybe it has happened. It's never happened in my experience, but look at this cheating bastard. Give it up! Pro Jared's the reason why I first joined your channel. I said, please don't be a kitty diddler. Hey, if I'm a refuge for former Pro Jared fans. Is he still doing stuff on YouTube? Like, I feel like I read somewhere that his story kind of like wasn't as black and white as it was.
Alright, that's as far as you get. Your time's up.
Some of the YouTubers have turned out to be kitty diddlers, and the weird part is none of them deny it. They're just tell something like 15 isn't child. Yeah, yeah.
I had to get special permission from the captain to buy this. I guess that means you'll be in big trouble if you don't.
It's when they try to justify it. That's even worse. Like, doing it's bad.
Tell me about it. Wait, why am I talking
Because like you
to
could argue like a moment of weakness, or maybe they're lonely, maybe they weren't good with girls when they were that young. I don't know. There's a many different excuses that. Oh my god! Did I just fucking nuke her in one volley? But when they try to justify it, that's when it's like, oh, they're only 15. Like, that's fucking gross, man. The entire saga was just really bad. Oh, his wife was found to have cheated on someone else, like Rubber Ross or something like that. So the lot of them are just a bunch of assholes, eh? It's kind of like the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard or whatever, Amber Turd. Like they're both dickheads.
Okay. Yes.
You can only change everyone's mind on TV, maybe with a podcast. I guess, yeah. I'm crossing a line to harm people who hadn't attacked first. Almost all of the opinions could be any, I think. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. But that's what, like, I don't wish harm on anybody other than, like, some of the jackasses in my class that pissed me off. But then, like, a day later, I'm like, they're fine. They're fine. Except for this one guy who threatened to sue me because he wasn't happy with his performance. He was a piece of shit. The Pro Jared saga is one of the most uncomfortable ones in internet drama, since it turns out his accuser is a serial adulterer or something. Ooh, that's a whole other conversation too, because I had the problem with me, not like kitty diddling, but when I was at sea, there was a girl that got super drunk, girl from the ship that got super drunk, like disgustingly drunk, and she got really mouthy. We were in London, and she was like a mess. Like she could barely stand up. So I was like, okay, I got to take this chick back to the ship. And so I'm carrying her down the street, and she's like yelling at like Londoners at like 2 a.m. Like she was yelling at a couple black fellas like, hey, can you give me some weed and shit? And they were like, what? And they came over, and I was like, oh my God, like I'm going to get stabbed by some Cockney gangsters in fucking London because this chick is yelling. And then she would stop and be like, this guy's trying to, he's trying to rape me. He's trying to rape me or whatever. And I was like, whoa, dude, like I was her crewmate and I was trying to take her home back to the ship without getting fucking murdered. And then she'd try to run away, and then she started pissing on the street. Anyways, I managed to get her back to the ship. It was one of the worst fucking nights of my life. It was like a 3-hour harangue of trying to get her back there. I threw her in her fucking bunk, shut the door, and I went down to the cave, and I had a beer at the bar. And then the next day, I got hauled into the captain's office, his cabin, because she then accused me of taking photos of her naked in her bunk. And I was like, what? Like, what? All I did was take her back to the ship so she wouldn't get fucking her throat slit on the street. And now, what? And I was like, bro, it's dark. It's like pitch black in the messes because it's at night. How the fuck would I manage to get in there with a camera, get her naked, and then get photos of her without getting caught? Jesus Christ, must be a fucking ninja. And anyway, so obviously it wasn't true, but she had accused, I wasn't the only one. She accused like 2 other guys later on. But that's the thing, like the stigma of it, of the fact that nobody believed her, thank Christ. But with my reputation of like going out to brothels and shit, If she had just like told 10 other people, God knows that some of them would have believed her and then like spread the rumor. And even if I was proven innocent, I still would have gotten fucked. Like my career would have been over because nobody would have trusted me. Even if I was completely proven innocent without a shadow of a doubt, there would still be like people that wouldn't quite believe it. You know what I mean? So when that shit happened, like, especially when you accuse someone, because I would say a vast majority of the time you believe the accuser. I don't know if that's true or not, but for me at least, like if somebody says, "Oh, that guy sexually assaulted that girl," my first thought is, "Oh, that's true." But then I stop and I think, "Oh, is it true?" Like, but like the first reaction is always like, "Oh no, really? Like that sucks. Like that's ew, what a creep." But in the cases where it's a girl or a guy that's accusing somebody else of doing that, it's like that's pretty bad too. Like so doing it is bad, but accusing him or false accusing is also bad. And so hearing about that where she was so his accuser was like had a habit of doing this too, eh? Two idiots slinging shit at each other. Johnny and Amber basically you didn't want to root for either of them and you just wanted them to disappear. Yeah, like everyone was like, "Oh, Amber's such a horrible person," but I was like, "Well, Johnny's not a good guy either, man. He's a kind of fucking dickhead." And they're both like millionaires, so why do we care about their drama? They could just get divorced and fucking go back to their islands and have a great time. Like, I wonder how much trouble you would have gotten into if you pretended you didn't know her and let her deal with it on her own. Well, probably worse. That's the thing. Like, the captain and I had a good rapport, and he knew, like, I told him, I was like, "Sir, I'm a debaucher. I'm not a pervert. All right? Like, yes, I go to whores, and yes, I love strippers, but I'm always very polite to them, and I always pay my tab. But I would never do anything like that. Like that, there's nothing beneficial about that whatsoever." And luckily, they believed me, but they still had to do their due diligence because they wanted to respect her accusations as well, right? But it turns out she had paranoia issues, like mental health, and I was like one of 3 or 4 other guys and women that she accused. She accused the women of like sabotaging her uniform and like stealing her shit. So she was just utter toxicity. So they kicked her off the ship after a while, and thank fuck for that because it was pretty messy. But anyways, yeah, my career could have been over, but the military paid me for it because there was a class action lawsuit for sexual harassment. So I got, I think, $10,000. No, 5,000. 5 or 10. I got a lot of money. For my trouble, because I was afraid to go on dates with chicks after that because I was like, what? I thought I was being a gentleman and taking this girl back to the ship safely. I did my job. She's safe. We're all good to go. And then I get accused of doing that shit. Fuck that. Makes me not want to help people anymore because like,
Why can't I ever win? What's going to happen when the captain finds out?
so whenever someone tells me something like that, I go proof or ticket to court.
Captain!
That's a good like,
Yes, ma'am!
yes, sympathize with them, but at the same time, like, you should questioning everything that you're told like that is definitely a good
Would you
thing.
please reconsider?
Like, you don't have to deny them right to their face. Be like, "You're lying," but like, be like, "Oh, that sucks," and then like, but in your own head, be like,
We got everything. Let's go home.
"We're a sailor or something." I was
Sorry, but I've got my own problems to worry about.
a sailor in the Canadian Armed Forces, the Royal Canadian Navy for 9 years. There, Stray Demon. If you didn't know that, or I don't know if you're being cheeky or not. Oh, there we go. Finish every bank mission. That sucks because those missions are like the funnest missions, but like, we got loader parts from the boss's robot. Uh... What the hell? Like, what do I give these guys to? You're new here? Well, welcome, Stray Demon. Sorry, sometimes I can't tell if somebody's being, like, sarcastic or not, because I talk about the fact that I was a sailor quite a bit. And being Admiral Liddy, too. But yes, I was a sailor. I was a surface weapons and electronic warfare specialist for 9 years. And now I'm in acting school. Where are you from there, Stray Demon? I'm trying not to form an opinion on something I do not have enough data about. Not always succeed in it, though. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, like forming a jerk reaction opinion is that's where like it can get not dangerous, but like it's really easy to just like get angry, you know, especially angry. The shit's fucking bullshit. It literally says, give the lithium to number 30. I tried. Okay, I guess I didn't. But then it says, give iron plate to 34. Alright, that's 34 right there. Nothing. It also says give high density tank to number 30, but he doesn't want it. So I think this wiki might be kind of fucked up. This might be why. I might have to get his brains up first. That would make sense, actually, so let's try that. You know where to find some sailors? Where's that? So I should give him a brain cube? Who do I give the loader parts to? The only thing I can do is bring them on missions with me, but almost at this point, I'm like, kind of just, let's just finish the game. As much as I'd like to do the rest of the missions. Because there's not much else I really need to do. Like, my squad is already maxed out, so I don't really give a shit about doing anything else. So let's just, let's beat the game. Oh, I didn't paint my robot. No! I wanted to paint him a different color.
Long time no see, little missy. How have you been? So, do you have my money?
Of course! Here it is. Now give me back my brothers.
Is this all there is? You're short, missy. Quite a bit short. Do you take me for a fool? How many days do you think it's been since we last met? You owe interest on your interest.
You... Oh, even I wouldn't have guessed you were this low. You're not playing fair!
What? How dare you say that to me? Me? Unfair? The world regards me as a fair and compassionate businessman. But even my patience has its limits. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. You can work off your debt with your brothers. Glide! Teach this girl some manners.
Yes, Mr. Loaf. All right, you, come this way.
Oh! Let me go! You...
Looks like the end of the line for you.
Oh! Ouch!
They've gone, Mr. Loath, and good riddance. Such an ill-mannered young thing.
But she'll make an excellent worker, don't you think?
I admire your ingenuity, sir. Trapping talented diggers in debt, forcing them to work for you. Very profitable and very despicable.
You're hardly one to talk, Glide. So, is our plan proceeding on schedule?
So he has a metal nose and
sir.
she has a metal crotch, and
I believe we'll
are
be
they
ready to
relatives?
begin soon.
I think they're into some
I
kinky
see.
shit.
That means it's only a matter of time.
Sticking that nose where it don't
before
belong.
The entire world is mine.
I do have to clear something up. Oh, shit.
Here's your sweet. Enjoy.
Ouch! Not very friendly, are they? What do we do now, Miss Tron? We're not gonna let them get away with this. We'll wait for our chance, and then, pow!
What's going on back there? I'm trying to write a letter, and I can't concentrate with all that noise. Let's see. Dear Tron and everybody, I'm all right. I got into this by myself, and I'll get out of it by myself. I don't know how, but I will. If I'm not back in a year, Tron, I want you to take over for me.
That voice! Is that you, Teasel? It's me, Tron! Teasel, can you hear me?
Why can't they shut up already? Jeez, so annoying! I can't concentrate. Huh? For a second, I thought I heard Tron's voice. I must be worse off than I thought.
Fuck,
I'm
this
starting
call
to
sheet makes no
hear
sense.
things. Oh, get a hold of yourself, man! You haven't come this far to lose it now.
It is you, Teasel! What are you doing?
Whoa, Tron? What are you doing here?
Took you long enough to notice.
You're here to bust me out, aren't you? That's my sister. Oh, Tron, you're wonderful. Couldn't ask for a better sister. So, how do we get out?
I hate to disappoint you, but, they kinda got me too.
You too? Oh, I'm sorry, Tron. I guess I'm not much of a brother to let something like this happen to you.
I was going to TikToks because it's not like the schedule that they have me on for tomorrow makes no
What
sense.
is
So I gotta
Lo
like,
trying to do here anyway?
I gotta finish this game real quick so I can take a look,
Heard the story
try to
of the
make sense of it.
sleeping Colossus?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's an old legend that diggers tell. They say there's a giant treasure of the ancients, the sleeping Colossus. And that whoever wakes it will be strong enough to rule the world.
An ancient colossus, huh? I've heard stories like that before.
Well, this time it looks like it's for real. The golden refractor, which is said to be the key to waking it, has already been found. Right here.
Here?
That's right. And in order to look for it, Loath has been shanghaiing diggers and making them work for him. I've heard rumors that they've already found
Not really.
the Colossus
I'm not a big
underneath
turn-based guy.
this base.
Really?
Unless it's like Pokemon, Final Fantasy X, or
It's
Baldur's
just a
Gate
giant reaver
3.
bot. Remember a few years ago? There was something about a giant robot, but it was nothing in the end.
Maybe. But that refractor
Like I was never in like Heroes of Might and
nothing
Magic
I've ever
or any of those
seen
games.
before. It was huge. This just might be the real thing.
Were you the one who dug it up?
Yep, I was. I don't like this, though. Working for someone like Loath.
Yeah, I've never played Age of Wonder.
Yeah, just because we're
Is
pirates
it
doesn't
not
mean
just
we're
like
fine
Heroes of Might and
folks.
Magic?
So, shall we get started?
Started? On what?
Well, now that I know where you and Bonne are, we can go get that Loath creep. Babu? Oh, Bonne, you're awake! That's good! Gesellschaft? Come in, Gesellschaft!
Teasel's text is printed at Shatnerian pace, yeah.
Incoming transmission from Miss Tron. Patching it through. This is Tron.
That's more like
Is anyone
Civ.
there?
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you receiving? Oh,
Oh, I guess, yeah, I have enjoyed Civ,
don't worry. She
but
can't see anything on this
it's still
side.
not my favorite kind of series.
I may not be able to see, but I can hear everything. Anyway, I found Teasel, which means it's time to put our rescue plan into action. After you pick us up, we're going after Loath. Got it? I want you to implement Plan 0024. Tron, over and out. What do we do? Plan 0024? Isn't that the one where one of us helps rescue Miss Tron? Who's going to go? I wasn't programmed to be a fighter. What about you? I'm too slow. It has to be somebody else. I'll do it. Wow. Good luck. Hooray!
I'll keep using that. Whoa, what? What bullshit is this? number 2's bazooka now? Or like number 2's sniper, so I just lose one of my bazookas? I don't remember that happen. That's bullshit. I mean, stats are really good, so he's a good pilot, but that's fucking lame. Oh my god. I literally have no other weapons, guys, because I was really planning on fucking... That's super dumb. All their stats are such garbo. Fine. What a bitch. Now I got one guy who just punches because I haven't given him a gut weapon.
Mission start!
Where's the rest of the fucking boys? You found some unsettling news? Uh-oh. Nothing to do with me, does it? Nothing that's bad for your life, but just something you wish you didn't hear about. Is it like a celebrity you like? Is it like a pro Jared situation? Somebody you liked that turns out to be an evil person? Like, don't ever tell me that Mr. Rogers is a bad guy. It's political, so you want Peter here? Okay, yeah. I'll say that, yeah. Let's try to not to, get political in this channel. This is a safe place for everyone and anybody. Fucking, why am I wasting my time on this shit? Maybe see the tag safe space you skip. Well, I'd say it's a safe place, safe space, whatever. But I always picture like the South Park safe space song with like Steven Seagal and fucking who's the other one? Selena Gomez or something. Oh, there we go. This is my safe space, my safe space.
There you are. Miss Tron! Good job. Thank
Does this
you.
mean I can get number 2 back as my pilot?
Tron, it's an honor. Thank you for thanking me.
All right already. Let's get out of here.
Wait, before that,
Huh? Now what?
we're not leaving here empty-handed. We're going to take everything Loth found.
Right. Good idea. We'll make him sorry he ever heard the name Bonne.
That actor's having a fun day. Bro, where's my boys? Come on. Keep getting stuck around the walls and shit. I probably have to fight Glide. I think there's an achievement for not taking damage while fighting Glide.
What is this? It looks like the Colossus's head?
I had no idea it was this big. It might be a little trickier to get this out of here than I thought.
Always thinking about number 1. Teasel?
Glide?
Miss Tron, up there!
I don't know how you escaped, but here you are all together. One big happy family. Thinking about what to do with you was keeping me awake at night. Now that we've got the Colossus, we don't really need you anymore, do we, darlings?
Ever hear the expression between a rock and a hard place? That's your situation!
If you think we're going to go quietly without a fight, you'd better think again!
That's right! Now that Teasel's back, we don't have to play nice anymore! Understand?
Hey, Tron, you'll let me drive, right?
Sorry, big brother. Let me handle this. Let's go!
Does that mean I get my number 2 back? Punk.
You're more than just a pretty face.
Oh, it's pee really bad. All right, go on.
Not bad for a biped.
But we've only just started. The real fun is about to begin. Now you will see true power. Activate Ultimate Glide Transformation.
What the? Good job, Bonne. I guess you owed Glide one too, didn't you?
This isn't the end. Oh no. Just you wait. You haven't seen the last of us.
This isn't over.
Forgot I had Smarties.
Looks like they're not giving up yet. Bonne, I'm worried about the Gesellschaft. You get back and check on it.
Babu.
Miss Tron, look!
They've activated it. It's
I just need a
alive.
catheter. Go straight to a
So
hose.
they're bringing out the big guns, huh?
A
We
colostomy
must
bag.
have scared them.
I don't think this one's going to be easy.
Glide was able to buy me enough time to get the Colossus activated. All I have to do is push this button, right here. Ignition. All right, playtime's over. It's time to get serious. Let's begin!
Don't want the bag. It's the hole that creeps me out. Like having like a permanent hole in your flesh.
Let's see. Where should we begin? How about conquering the world?
Uh-oh. He's not stopping. He's going to bring the whole place down.
This is Tron. We need to pick up fast. Hold it on my signal.
Tron! It's too late. The ceiling's collapsing.
Dispatch. You're the second guy that's mentioned dispatch to me in the past like 2 days. What is dispatch?
Whew, that was a close one.
A classmate of mine says he's been loving it, but I've never heard of it
Remember how
before.
we got out.
I guess miracles do happen, huh, Big Brother?
It's
Now
new hotness, is it?
our turn.
All guns, stand ready. Prepare to fire.
Target the Colossus! Launch missiles! Firing missiles!
You'll have to do better than that. Now it's my turn.
It's a visual novel? Or is it just like a really story-heavy game?
Engine room to bridge! Engine number 2 has been destroyed! We've lost 50% of our power!
This is Police with really good characters? What's This is Police?
Wings damage! We're losing control! Master Cecil is missing!
Is it an RPG or something?
It looks like he was
Ah!
thrown overboard!
I dropped a Smartie.
Miss Tron! Miss Tron! Are you alright? Yes. Miss Tron, you're hurt! Must continue attack!
Is she fucking bleeding, dude?
You in command! Miss Tron, we have to get you to the sick bay!
Oh, you play as dispatch for emergency services.
To you!
Is it an indie game or something? Like
Alright then!
like Papers, Please, or
For you! This is the bridge! Prepare the Gustav! We won't let you go alone! We're coming too! Tell us what to do! Thanks, everybody! Alright! Our target is the Colossus's head! Let's get him!
do I seriously not get fucking number 2 in my squad anymore? That's ridiculous. It's like taking your like those old JRPGs where it takes away like your main character for like the final boss.
Let's do it!
It is too, yeah. I don't get him in my fucking squad. That's ridiculous. I spent all that time leveling this twat up.
Mission start!
Oh wait. Holy shit! Oh, I'm dumb. I'm supposed to pull these fucking things out. Yeah. I thought it said it wanted the Serbots to. So those guys are infinite too. Dispatch your dispatch for superheroes, so minus 2 points for creativity. Dispatch for 2 heroes for superheroes? Oh, alright. Characters in this universe aren't quite robots, but they aren't quite human. She's a carbon. It's a hero management game. You need to dispatch heroes to do assignments. So, like, in a weird way, like Majesty, where, like, you don't control the actual, like, heroes. You just, like, guide them what to do. Is that it? Or did I miss one? I must have missed one somewhere. Oh, I see. Man, the movement in this game is clunky as a motherfucker.
It stopped moving!
It appears we've lost Mr. Loathe.
Those little... They won't get away with this!
Even if it uses all of our remaining energy, we should still deal with them. We will at least break even by collecting our refractors and then escaping with
Yeah,
them.
it's the ones in the heads what I was missing.
This time I'll be sure I destroy them all. All of them.
Assigned heroes are coming
Especially those
to the
little
point of a
yellow
job.
ones.
Depending on their stats, they could fail it or succeed. Like, that would have gone even faster if I had number 2 with his bazooka. Players couldn't see the action except the cutscenes. It's half the game. The second part is a Telltale game. Ah, okay. Is it actually a Telltale game? Because that's what my buddy said. It was like a Telltale game. I tried the old Telltale games, but they just... The gimmick kind of, like, rang hollow to me. Like, I played The Walking Dead, and then, like, you know, making the big decisions, right?
What's going on?
But at the end of the day, like, your decisions don't really matter. Like, the character you decided to save just died in, like, the next chapter anyways, or just didn't appear in the game again.
Wait for me.
It was kind of like Whisper in Fable. Like,
They've run out of luck.
if you spare Whisper in the arena, you do not see her again until, like, the very end, where you're running through all the portals really quickly. So it's like there's no difference if you kill Whisper or not, or if you spare Thunder or not, you never see him again after that anyways, other than, like, as a random NPC in a fight that you don't even participate in, you just run through.
Number 2! Miss Tron! You did a great job! I've got something special for you later. Yay!
I'm gonna undo my crotch plate for you, number 2. Oh, they're former Telltale guys? Oh, right on.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. Please forgive me. Please help me.
Nope.
Oh, please. Can't you forgive me? I know I treated you badly, but you can't leave us here.
I suppose you're right. All right, I'll help you.
You really mean it?
After all, I owe a friend a favor.
I don't know what that means, but I don't care. Just save me!
Tron, are you sure you want to let this man live?
Don't worry, brother, it's all right.
I never noticed it before, but you've grown up, haven't you, Tron?
I've always been this way, Teasel. You just never realized it.
But if our dear departed mother saw the way you run around like that, shooting at everything, how could I ever explain it to her? Still, you did good, Tron. I'm proud of you.
Reports and more reports. There's just no end to the paperwork.
Just the background in Resident Evil's police state, Raccoon City.
I try, but
It
I
even
just
says
never
R.
get things
RIA.
right.
Raccoon
Maybe I'm
Intelligence
not cut out
Agency.
for this kind of work. I better get on the ball, though. If I don't do something right, I'm probably going to be fired.
We're supposed to be the villains. We should have just fucking put, like, our gun in that fucker's mouth and just blow his brains out.
Who are you?
What's the problem, Officer Denise? Have you finished your report yet?
Forgot to tell YouTube just now.
Hmm?
It's a fairly Twitch heavy night tonight.
Are
Not a lot of people on YouTube.
Most wanted
Or
list.
at least not a lot of people talking.
Denise,
Mecca's holding the fort. Unstable, I don't know if he's still there.
Ma'am,
this is incredible. I don't know how you did it, but you
Some
did
decisions
it.
matter, some do not, but the main point is how good the characters are. Well, yeah, the story was good. Yeah, I'll give you that for sure. In the old Telltale games, the story was really good.
Of all people.
But it toted this whole, like, your decisions change the story, but they don't, really.
I'm glad I waited. Congratulations, Denise.
They do, but they don't. Like, yeah, certain characters you don't see again, but other characters, like, even,
this means I can keep my job.
you know,
Hooray!
they don't really have a big
However,
point later on anyways.
these two
It's a little
are
hollow, but
dangerous.
that's just me being a picky bastard.
You shouldn't have gone after them alone. I don't want to see this kind of
Yeah, we're children's
behavior again.
we're children's show
I
villains here,
expect a full report on my desk tomorrow morning.
where we're still the good guys, but we're not the bad. You know what I mean? Like,
You're fired.
Another report?
Looks like
Now, Saturday's your
you got
birthday.
friend out for
Well, happy
good,
birthday, Mecca.
Tron.
She's not my friend. I was just making sure we don't have to worry about Loath again.
34. You're my age now. I'm turning 35 in 2 months.
So,
I'll be in New Zealand, so there won't be a birthday stream. I'll have to do a birthday stream when I get back.
now we can all get back to work.
That's right. And this time, you're going to take me along too.
I suppose we could. After all, we wouldn't have gotten out of this without you.
Thanks, big brother. Woo!
This game takes place in the Resident Evil universe as well. Oh, that's it. I didn't even realize the different robots, Serbots, had different actors. Jim Morse. I feel like some of these names are familiar, but I might just be like losing my mind. Nadine Rabinovich. $35 in 4 days. Woo. Ugh. Well, there we go. That's the Misadventures of Tron Bonne. We could have kept playing if we would have wanted to. There's a few more farm levels and then obviously some more of those cargo container missions, but those missions are fucking hard, man. As far as puzzles go, like, man, those were brain melters, especially near the end. It just goes to show, though, how easy the game gets when you max out your boys. Like, when you get, like, if I was to have gone full tilt and gotten 4 bazookas and then, like, 2 slingshots, like, I would have, like, that last boss would have been even faster than it was. Like, it was pretty crazy. What are you going to do for your 35th there, Wolverine? I'm going to be in New Zealand for my 35th. I'm not sure what we're going to do for it, but we're definitely going to the Shire. Because I am not going to New Zealand and not going to Hobbiton. Are you kidding me? Oh. This 90s voice acting wasn't a real job. Yeah, voice acting is a very lucrative job now. At least in Canada it is. Especially if you do like commercials, because you get paid like royalties for like my voice teacher, she was in like a commercial in like 2005 for some company, and they still air like the radio ad, and she gets paid every time that shit fucking airs. It's pretty funny. And it's like, damn, I would love that. And she's like, yeah, I got paid like $2,000 for like a 4-hour shift. And then I get paid like every quarter for every time they air the commercials. The Legend series is always bittersweet for me because it's so far into the Mega Man universe's timeline. No one remembers any of them anymore. Oh, really? They don't talk about them anymore? So like, what happens to them? What happens to Teasel, Tron, and Bonne? Because, like, honestly, this is a very fucking cute little variety game. Like, when you really boil it down, it's got RPG mechanics, it's got, like, management mechanics, it's got action levels, it's got puzzle levels, it's got gambling levels, like... It's got a lot going on. It's like Overlord meets fucking Tetris or whatever that puzzle is for putting the boxes in the cargo ships. Like it's pretty ambitious little game. Controls like ass. And it's very vague. Because the game is not very clear on like what the stats do. Like you guys figured out that brains makes your boys pick shit up faster and farther away, but it never tells you that in the game. Speed, don't know what that does, because it certainly doesn't make them move faster. It does suck that you have to continually like hit the beacon bomb for them to attack. It would be super easy, but if when I target like one of them robots, my boys should just keep fighting until they either get knocked out or like I tell them to do something else.
Still, our plan worked perfectly. I pretend to be caught and check out Loeb's operation. And Tron comes and rescues me while we get the loaves and the treasure. A perfect plan, executed perfectly.
Be careful, number 24. You're spilling it. Master Bonne, you're not supposed to eat that.
It's too bad about the Colossus. Still, what I really wanted all along was...
Is Bonne like a dragoon? Like there's a human being like trapped in there with like no body? Because he's got our last name.
This stew's pretty good. Did you make this number 36? Yes, Miss Tron. Thank you.
You'll be looking for a job on your birthday? Oh, that's lame. I mean, it's good that you'll be looking for a job, but I guess at our age, like, I'm not a big going out and partying kind of guy. Maybe I should. Maybe I'd meet more people that way.
You did a great job. I'm proud of you. Thanks.
They fuck everything up?
Gosh, Miss Tron.
Yeah, Capcom never came back to this series, did they?
I promise to keep
Mega Man X, Zero, Dr. Light, Wily, Tron Bonne is set in the future of that universe.
I know
no
you're
one
a
remembers it
hard
anymore.
worker.
So is like Mega Man like in this? Somebody told me that Mega Man and this chick get fucked.
That's right. It took
which
me
is
a
good for him.
long time to get rid of it all.
Like where's Mega Man during all this? Is Loathe ever mentioned again?
Very good.
Or before?
It was tough. That pile of junk in
That
the
and they
storage
confirm
room
Tron and the others are not humans but carbons. Humans are reploids. Humans and reploids are so they're like synthetics?
Right?
Heroes fought for a future where there really is peace, but nothing they knew made it there.
Everything in the storage room.
This is in Mega Man Legends.
What do you think you're doing? Everything we worked for, everything we got is gone! Poof! Up in a puff of smoke! Just you wait. I've got something really special waiting for you in the torture room. Eek!
I never unlocked the torture room. I guess I beat the game too fast.
Is something on fire?
Oh, that's interesting. 13 hours and 26 minutes. Now, that doesn't include like the fast forwarding and like the several minutes of me stopping and chatting with you gang. Yeah, an old classic. Forgotten hidden gem. This is definitely a hidden gem, I would say. Apart from a few of you guys, like nobody I've ever spoken to in the real world, other than my buddy who had this game, has ever even heard of this game. Well, it does includes the fast forward, but if you were to erase the fast forward, because that was like really fast forwarding. I'd say it's probably 12 hours. It probably took me 12 hours to beat this. But that's a healthy game, and I could have kept going, like with the other missions. It's too bad I couldn't keep playing, like with Teasel, like on the ship, and just like talk to him every now and then. Let's just do extra missions for just money, for fuck's sakes. Who cares? Or
So, what do you all think of our new ship, huh? How's she holding up?
All systems
Or do I?
check. Everything's perfect.
Looks like you did another excellent job. Thanks, Tron. I'm always impressed at how you're able to build such neat toys.
It's not that big of a deal, Teasel. I mean,
this is supposed to be a side game, but it ended up being the conclusion of the entire Mega.
Let
So
us
there's never a
finish
Mega
the
Man
job
game
a lot
after this
faster
that
than
took
it
place
was,
after
Major.
this.
I know we spent a lot of money.
12 to 20 is a good. Yeah, I'd say the same thing.
We're going to have to
For
work
like
hard to
for like a
get it
shooting
back.
first-person shooter game, I'd say maybe
That's why
8 hours
I've got something
is
really
probably a healthy
big
one,
for us
because I find like
We're
I
going
think
to
like
take
you could
the
beat like one of my
legendary
favorite games,
treasure
Gears
of
of
the
War. You could probably
Nekai
beat Gears of
Desert,
War in a good 7
Diana's
hours on a harder
Tear.
difficulty, and I'd say that's a good-ish length.
What? But that's supposed to be one of
Maybe a
the
little on the
biggest
short
attractions
side,
in
but
the
I feel
world.
with those types of games, like
How
shooting
did
games
you
and stuff,
find
you
it?
run the risk of getting too
wasn't
boring.
easy. I had to spend a lot to get that information. That old junk dealer drove a hard bargain.
Anyway,
For like for a game like this though, I'd say
you
12,
know the plan.
12 to 15.
I'm going to take shift B in. Man, your
Mega Man Legends 3 was
stations,
canceled.
everyone. We're rolling out.
You now have the inverse take on a game like now, longer means worse. Well, yeah, especially when it's bloated like fucking
Shift
any
B.
Ubisoft game.
What about me, Teasel?
Tron, you stay here with the Gizzle Cat. You've done enough work.
Like I'm
already.
totally down.
Can't
Like what was I
have you
playing
take
recently
care
that
of
was like that,
everything, no?
where it was just a straight up,
But
chapter by
Teasel.
chapter, mission to mission game,
Don't
like
you worry about
a good
thing.
5
We'll be
hours
back before
in
you
and
know
out
it.
type of thing.
You just sit back and relax, okay?
But there are games where I do enjoy the length. But like
All right,
games where
boys.
like you make the
Ready?
length. You know, like
Let's
Kingdom
go
Come
get
Deliverance.
that treasure.
You could probably beat that game in a fairly healthy time, probably 10 to 15 hours. But if you yourself take the time to explore and engross yourself in the world, but then you have like Ubisoft games where you're literally just doing chores for 70 hours, 80 hours. Like, wasn't Valhalla like absurd, like 200 hours to beat the game or something like that? Time Crisis 2 is a 3-hour game. No, that's too short, especially if there's no multiplayer or like extra modes or anything. 3 hours is insane. It'd be like $15 for a game like that. Okay, so I gotta clear some shit up here with the schedule. But yeah, after this weekend, I should be back to my normal scheduled every Saturday type of deal for a bit. But then we got like Christmas and stuff coming up. So yeah, sorry for the 2-week hiatus. But we're done this now, so we'll probably go back to maybe Submarine Titans. Start working on the next video. But I think there was some other stuff that I wanted to do at some point as well. Too many games, not enough time. But yeah, boys and girls, thanks for watching. For anybody new, what's next on the docket? Yeah, I maybe Submarine Titans. I kind of want to do some more, at least finish one campaign of that so I can justify it. Because that's a solid game. But also, like, I had a couple others on the list that I wanted to go to. I still wanted to play that new King's Quest game, the newest one. But yeah, I keep getting sidetracked because this game came across my desk, so I was like, well, I have to do this. I'm tempted to make maybe I want to make a video on this game. I don't know. Could be kind of fun. Not many people have. I don't think there's many videos about Misadventures of Tron Bonne. But who knows? Especially once I graduate school, I'm going to have a lot more time to do stuff. So I'm probably going to go a lot harder on making videos because I have no excuse not to then. Because I don't have any kind of job or schedule unless I do get a job as an actor. Oh, I just shit my pants. But yeah, we'll play it by ear for now. But Likely it might be some more Submarine Titans, because I still have the other 4 new RTS games I want to play. My video is almost 20,000. I need like 20 more views to get that shit to 20,000. Jorking it after school. Well, yeah, with no school, I can jork it all day. Like back when I was like 14. Mom and Dad are going to work. All right, see ya. Door not even shut yet. Hand already down my pants. Mega Man games interest you? I recommend checking out Mega Man Battle Network 3. It's a standalone. It's actually a turn-based RPG. That's kind of neat. I'm not a big Mega Man, though. Like, I didn't know this game was a Mega Man game until, like, I was, like, 25. And I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, it is a Mega Man game. I just thought it was a cute little game. Because I think I saw the Servbot heads in, like, Dead Rising, and I was like, hey, what the hell? And then I saw the chick in Marvel vs. Capcom, and I was like, oh, it's a bloody Capcom game. Okay, cool. This was 1999, by the way? That's crazy. Anyways, that'll do it for tonight there, gang. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you when we see you.